I look funky. I look hideous. Oh, I got it. Okay. Hey, Veronica. Oh, I look horrible. What the hell? I just can't get right. Hey, Brittany. Hey, Veronica. I know I see at the beginning. Hey, Benedetta. I'm sorry if I look bad. Where am I looking? Right here. I know I look hideous, y'all. I know. Okay. But I told y'all about them donuts, and I told y'all about the sub and fries. I'm just not feeling cute today. But it's okay. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. But really, I don't feel cute at all. I feel fluffy. I feel like a snowball that's just been overtaken with a whole bunch of snow. And I don't know where the hell that came from or what I was trying to mean. But anyway, that's how I feel. Well, thank you, Veronica. So are you. So what y'all been doing? And I know I need to get a new hat. I know. And believe it or not, I had about 3 different colors of these military style hats. Don't ask me where they're at. I have absolutely no idea. But I know I need to get some new hats. Because I've been wearing the hell out of this one. So what's the weather like where y'all at? Because right now in Greensboro, North Carolina, I'll definitely do that, Veronica. It's hot as hell. I mean, am I too close? It's hot. I saw somebody walking outside my window and now my face itches. So anyway, it's low 70s. What? I went to a concert at a park nearby with my friend Kevin Thursday. Oh, how was it? It's in the low 70s. Veronica, where are you at? Look, Wes. Now, look now. Okay, I quit smoking for 10 years. I don't plan on smoking the rest of my life. Okay? Thank you for joining the live stream. But I smoke. It's what it is. At least I don't try to hide it and come off like I don't. At least I just keep it real. I'm sure there's a lot each and every one of us need to stop doing. Okay? Nobody's perfect. Right now I smoke. Oh, well, that's good, Benedetta. Oh, you in Canada. Wow. I didn't know that. Or maybe I did. Well, I don't know. But anyway, that's crazy. Oh, that's where Mo Sargi and all them live. Aldo and, what's his name? You know that one. It's Mo Sargi, Aldo, DJ Fle. Anyway. Oh, wow. I bet that was beautiful, Veronica. I bet that was beautiful. I love the mountains. I love the beach, but I love the mountains. It's just something mysterious about the mountains. Like there's something out there just waiting to be discovered in the mountains. But then again, you could say that about the beach because you take a lie detector to the beach. Not a lie detector. What the hell am I saying? You take a metal detector to the beach. Ain't no telling what you're going to find. But something about the mountains, I don't know. All right, hold on. Okay. Hey, Angel of Vengeance. Sorry, I saw somebody walking outside my window. Oh, wow, Veronica. That sounds amazing. Oh, my gosh. Oh, I bet that was so much fun. Y'all hear them crickets? Meow. I know that it sounded like a choking chicken or a choking cat, but anyway. What's up, Paris? What's up, Paris? Then yesterday I went to the zoo with my daughter's granddaughter, my daughter's boyfriend, and 2 of his kids. Lord help. What's up, Paris? What you doing? It is so hot. I can't even think. So what y'all want to talk about? I'm sorry if I'm a little blah. It's been a blah weekend. It really has. Anytime I eat unhealthy, it just puts me in like a blah state of mind, and I just be like feeling all bad about what I ate, feeling all bad about, you know, it puts me in that, you know. Oh my goodness. Veronica said, not this girl, too thick for all that. Paris. I wish I could hear y'all's voices. Oh, that was sweet, Paris. See, we show love here on Aggie Nation. Did y'all watch? Oh, hello. Did anybody watch Logan's pop-up shop video? I'm just curious. Anybody? Anybody but me? Well, apparently 14 million have, or something like that, but I was just curious if any of y'all had seen the video Logan put up on his pop-up shop in New York. It was crazy. Paris, why does that not surprise me? Why am I not freaking surprised? This necklace, I just can't get it right. Y'all need to start calling me can't get right, because I just can't get right with nothing. Can't nothing get right. We gonna go in the kitchen. Let's go. Come on. We gonna go in the kitchen. I know, Paris. I know. I can't breathe. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can show y'all my backyard. I don't know if I can do it. Let me see. I don't want my chest to show. That's my backyard. That right there is a rug that I ain't picked up yet. But that's my backyard. Oh, the bees. Let me tell y'all about them bees. Okay? It is very open. I wish it was fenced. Hopefully the house I buy will have a fenced backyard. Oh, that's awesome, Veronica. So let me tell y'all about the bees. So, anywho, he came out and sprayed the bees. Like, I don't know, it was like 4 days ago. And he came out and sprayed the bees with like the container that has a nozzle or whatever on it that allows you to spray from far away. He sprayed it, right? And then he left. So I was like, okay, well maybe he's just waiting for all the bees to die and then he's gonna come back and patch up that hole. So then he didn't come back that day. Then he came back the next day. Guess what he did? He sprayed and then he left. And then I was like, okay, well maybe he's just waiting to come back at nighttime when all the bees have died. So then the next day, the day that my sister and Molly hung out, her and her husband dropped me back off at the house, and I noticed on my front porch that there was like long pieces of white wood, well, like for like a window on the outside of it. So I was like, oh, thank God, he bought some long pieces of white wood that he can, you know, nail in, I guess, over the hole or something. So it was like 4 of them. And then there was like a bag full of, like, I guess nails or something. I honestly didn't go through it. So I thought, well, maybe he just put it there because it's too hot. I know that sounds stupid, but let me finish. And it was in the daytime. So I was like, maybe he's planning on coming back that night, you know, to patch it up. Well, he didn't. So I'm like, okay, did he forget he put this stuff on the porch? And so the next morning, I looked out and it was still sitting there. So I was like, okay, well, thank God nobody stole it. So I took a nap. When I woke up from my nap, it was gone. The stuff from the porch was gone. And so I was like, oh, did he patch it up? So I opened up the front door just enough for me to kind of look to the left to see. He didn't patch it up. So either the stuff got stolen or he came back and got it and was like, I sprayed. I don't think I need to fix it. I'll just hold on to this, you know, hold on to these items that I bought. And that's the story about the bees. There's still bees. I still can't leave from the front door. So I don't know. Tomorrow's Monday. I'm gonna call and I'm just gonna explain and be like, look, I don't know if somebody stole the materials or if he just got them and left, but he has yet to fix it. The only thing he's done is sprayed it twice. That's not gonna fix it. He needs to patch up the hole. Like, this is getting freaking ridiculous. But enough about the bees. And I missed some comments. Let me go back. Oh, I know, that's right. That movie called Life. I hope he fixes it, because if not, I will continue with my rant until it gets fixed. It's peaceful, but it's just, it's on like one of the busiest roads in my city. I'm not sure, Paris, but apparently I was told that it's against the law in the state of North Carolina to kill bees. I had no idea, but apparently it's the truth. Like, apparently in the state of North Carolina, because the bee population is declining, you can't. Hey, what's up, Afro Joe? You cannot kill the bees. So him coming out here to spray, I guess he shouldn't have done, but he needs to patch up the hole. I mean, I'm just over it. What, Afro Joe? Like, y'all can't kill bees in Tennessee, you mean? Well, he's gonna have to fix it. I mean, he's gonna have to fix it. I mean, I'm not gonna continue to pay rent for a place that I can't even exit out the front of. I mean, I'm just being serious. So he's gonna have to fix it. If that means I gotta call every week to the rental agency who's in direct contact with him, if that's what I gotta do, then so be it. But it's gonna get fixed. Well, Cleto, that means you gotta turn up your volume. Everybody else can hear me. Turn up your volume. Afro Joe, ain't nobody getting married right now. What the hell? Y'all want to see my front yard? I'm going to put the window to it. It's not, I mean, we ain't got none going on. Ain't none going on in my neighborhood, but can y'all see? Oh, y'all can't really see. Wait. Okay. That's a church parking lot. There's a church parking lot. And there's the church. So I just got a big church parking lot in front of my house. But then across the street, there's that strip club where that shootout happened. I'm not going to allow bees in my house. Call me a criminal if you want, but they have to go. I know that's right. Country ghetto. Ooh, I want y'all to see the sky. It's beautiful. Let me see if y'all can see it. Hold up. It's probably not going to show up well. No, it ain't going to show up well. Well, you know, the bees are still there. So, Yeah, I mean, I don't think they're going to send you to jail over some freaking bees, you know, but at the same time, look, you either gonna fix this issue or you're not. Now, I'm not gonna make my live stream about these freaking bees, because I'm not gonna give them no credit for nothing. But they gonna have to fix this issue. I said issue. Afro Joe, one more again. One more. Cleto, can you hear me now? Am I even saying the name right? What? I don't know. Afro Joe. I just be talking out my head sometimes. So Aggie, anything new going on? Did you go shopping for a nut, for anything near? For anything? Go shopping for anything? Who's Joe? Okay, we can have coffee. Did I go shopping for anything? No, not recently, no. What's this spot on my phone? Oh, that's my spit. Oh, I got it though. We good, everybody? We cool? I am Joe. Oh, Afro Joe. Oh, okay. I got a cough. I'll be Burger King and you'll be McDonald's. I'll have it my way and you'll be loving it. Oh my God. What the hell? I done heard it all now. I have done heard it all. He said I saw that online. I wish a brother would come up to me talking about I'll be Burger King and you'll be McDonald's. I'll have it my way and you'll be loving it. I wish a brother would. I know I keep walking back and forth because I'm tired of sitting a little bit. I wish I could show y'all like the sky. Oh, Benedetta, you want me to drink some coffee? Oh, and y'all, guess what? I was at Walmart yesterday, and I was gonna vlog it, but I couldn't get my camera out in time. Well, my cell phone. But hopefully soon I'll be able to get my Canon G7X Mark II. Thank you, Jesus. But anyway, so I was at Walmart, and I was like, Asia, hold on, Mama's got to get some creamer, right? And I looked in the creamer area. Y'all, they have pumpkin spice. Say what? Pumpkin spice in the summertime. Well, our gang, no, Aggie Nation. I'm going to take a shower. I'll see this later when it's playing. You all have a great evening. Bye for now, Aggie. Thank you so much, Cleto. I hope I said it right. Thank you so much for trying to stay on the live stream. I just appreciate you joining it. Please be safe and have a good night, okay? Thank you. I mean, if a random guy said that to me on the street, I'd probably tase them. I mean, I feel like I'm looking fluffy. Oh, so let me show y'all my, see? Well, the light's in the way. But it says pumpkin spice. Lino, I be saying people's names all wrong. Aggie, you are beautiful and sexy. Well, thank you. I appreciate that, but I don't feel that great now, but it's cool. We good. I can take a compliment. Pumpkin, I'm telling y'all, I was like, y'all, my mouth got big. I was like, Egypt. And she was like, what? And I was like, look. She was like, what? And I was like, Egypt. It's pumpkin spice. And I yelled it, and we were in Walmart, and she was like, she walked away all embarrassed. I said, girl, look, your mama's a vlogger. You better get used to it, honey. It's Lino. Did I say it right? Oh, it's his middle name. Well, shoot, I can barely do good with first names. Now, I gotta remember middle names too. I'm so bad with names. Names and dates, I'm horrible at. I guess I'll make me some coffee. If they had sweet potatoes, I would have lost it. What's up, Seven? What's up? What you doing, Seven? Y'all, Seven, I've known him for so long. Y'all need to say, everybody say hey to Seven. Stop what you doing. Say hey. Somebody said, you guys, stop everything. The McRib is back. What the hell? Out here on the west grinding hard. What's the weather like? Because I know it's got to be hot. It's hot as hell in Greensboro. Hot as hell. No, it's like on a whole nother level. And you know I hate the heat. I can't stand it. Well, that's crazy. Well, Seven, you know I'm going to be buying a house at the end of this year, Lord willing. I'm buying a house, and it's going to be in Greensboro, though, but I'm planning on buying a house. I'm already looking into it, and I've been working on it for months now, so. But it'll be later on. It'll be like around December or January before it's like official. Oh, I turned on the wrong. I'm about to, Lord Jesus. Yeah, man, you do. Definitely. Definitely. I have another one. And another one. My voice is so deep. What? I be sounding like a man. And slip, I screamed because it was camera or coach, and well, last it was because you have fine written all over you. Aggie, you just sexy. Afro Joe, ain't nobody getting married today, Bubba, okay? Ain't nobody getting married today, all right? I see the intensity is still there, and you don't sound like a man. Everybody be saying I'm so intense when I talk. Or like if I'm passionate about something, I'll get like all animated. Not like to be cute, but just because I'm just trying to just express myself. And I just get so passionate and I get animated. It's just what it is. It's just who I am. I just want to say my dog wants to marry my banister. Now that's something, I don't know. I think your dog may need to speak to somebody about that. That's a little extreme. I'm so hot I can't even think. And I'm making coffee. But Seven, though, I love my coffee. I will drink it in 100-degree weather in the middle of the afternoon. I do not care. Pear the fruit. Whose telephone number is that? Why you want me to call some telephone number? I'm gonna tell you what. That better not be one of them telephone numbers that I be seeing on YouTube talking about. Don't call this number at 3 a.m. Well, that's true, Seven. That's true. Oh, Paris got jokes. You guys will see the awesome climb I made from my view too. Please, yes, post it. Come on, please. Pear the fruit, why you want me to call that number? I mean, I may be a little country, but I got some ghetto in me too. Let's not get cute now. If I call that number, I bought some French vanilla. It's so funny. I'm not calling that number. I don't be calling numbers I don't know. Pear the fruit. What am I doing? You about to make me forget what the hell I'm doing. I'm just playing. Now, y'all know I gotta put this sugar on. I don't do sugar. I know somebody named Seven that does just sugar, but I don't do just sugar. I have to have sweetness. So I'm gonna put my phone down for a hot minute so I can put the sweetener in my coffee cup. And I've only got 2 hands. So just everybody hold on. Yo, everybody, Seven does music. He's an incredible MC. And he just got a video out. Not like me, but you gotta leave a link. Oh no, do this, Seven. After this live stream uploads, like it's uploaded now on YouTube. Like you can watch me now on this live stream. But once I end the live stream and then I upload it to YouTube, all the comments will disappear. That's just how YouTube do, because they just special. So anytime somebody's watching a live stream on YouTube and they're commenting as it's live, as soon as they end it and upload it, there's no comments. So what I'm gonna advise you to do, Seven, is at the end of this live stream, you don't even have to stay for the whole live stream because I know that you're very busy. But after this live stream ends, I'm gonna upload it to my YouTube channel and then go ahead and leave a comment at the in the comment section with a link to your video. Or you can just, I don't know why I explained all that, or you can just tell people right now where to go find it. Okay, I gotta put my phone down for a second so that I can put this stuff in my coffee cup. Everybody just hold on a minute. I'm coming, just hold on. Okay. Alright, now I gotta put in my pumpkin spice. Yeah. I gotta put in my pumpkin spice creamer because I don't play. Alright, now, hey! Hey, Brandy! Alright, hold on. I'm missing comments. You were in the middle of Mary and Joe. You know what? Look, ain't nobody getting married to AGGI Out Loud right now, okay? Where are my comments? All right, here we go. I'm doing this. Like, I'm strolling down. Okay. And I gave them the number to the rejection hotline. All I can think is Paris is going to cry seeing the purse float away. Wait, what? Paris, stop trying to force her to call a number. Everybody go. Yes, Seven, please leave a link for your video, please. Whose purse is floating away? For the love of God. Mine did. Read the comments. It's the end of the story I posted. Oh, your purse post. Did everything in your purse float away with it? It's supposed to be a fake scary number. Yeah, but you know I don't be doing them things now. Pear to fruit, do you know who I am? I am not the one that's going to be doing some 3 a.m. challenges. But if you find yourself caught up in one, you might want to give me a call. Hey, Brandy. Veronica, I'm so sorry. I need to know, was there stuff in your purse? And honey, why didn't you go up in there and fetch it? And I'm going to upload a few more tonight. Oh, snap, Joe. Veronica, that's the saddest story ever. Way too high up for me to jump. Dang it. And all your stuff was in the purse? Fruit of the loom. What the hell? Why Paris talking about a fruit of a loom? What the world? What did I miss? What's really going on? Yeah, but it was just some makeup and smokes. Oh, well, we can always buy makeup and smokes. We ain't, yeah. Veronica, it was Coach. Oh, hell, here we go with the name brands. I don't know, I got lost. What you mean you got lost? This is going to be hot as hell. I know it is. I know it is. It's gonna be hot. Here we go. Can y'all see this thing? Here we go. Ooh! Y'all know when you drink something hot and you gotta back up off of it? You gotta be like, oh hell no. This mug hot as hell. Ooh, but it's so good. Alright. Time to smoke a cigarette, because that's just how we keep it real around here. Okay. Veronica, I would have belly flopped over it if I was there, like that guy that saved someone from a bullet. It was last year's spring release. Oh, that was the real coach. Dang. I just want to comment on the 3 a.m. challenge that I see y'all talking about. Real quickly, y'all know we've already touched on this, but let me just say this real quick. A lot of YouTubers, like, a person would have to be extremely naive if they thought that YouTubers don't ever fake their videos. There are a lot of YouTubers that are doing these 3 a.m. challenges, like with Siri and all that, where they do fake a lot of the so-called evidence of the paranormal. They do fake a lot of it. A lot of it is faked or it's exaggerated. But I will be the first to tell you firsthand that 3 a.m. is the mocking of the Trinity. Whether you want to call it the mocking of the Trinity or the devil's hour, what have you, that's on you. But it is real. It is real. But the devil doesn't, demons don't just harass people at 3 a.m. It's all the time. But that's just a specific time that you can, if you chose to conjure one up, you would be more likely able to do so. That's all I'm saying. But the 3 a.m. challenges themselves aren't fake. Just a lot of the evidence is. And that's even worse for those YouTubers, because in a way that's mocking the demon. So in a way, if you do falsify your proof for your YouTube video and you make it look like a doll moved on its own when it really didn't, and so on and so forth, you're actually mocking the demons. And then when everything does start to happen, it'll be 10 times worse. Okay, but enough of that. You know what, 7? You are right. Do you still smoke, 7, or did you quit? Please tell me you still smoke so I don't feel so bad. I'm just keeping it real. Who is that? Oh. I'm reading y'all's comments. I'm sorry if I ain't speaking. I'm reading y'all's comments. Still smoking. Okay, well, good. I mean, it ain't good, but I'm glad to know I ain't the only one. I mean, you know, I know I'm not the only one because it's a big world. Anyway, you know what the hell I'm saying, okay? Oh, 7, did you see that video? I tagged you in it on Facebook. It's like a minute of me. Everybody here has seen it. That's on this live stream right now. But if you scroll down my YouTube channel, the cover of it has got Chris Tucker. And it said, what the hell did she just say? You need to watch that. I just uploaded it like 2 weeks ago. But it's like literally like 4 videos down or something. Like you don't have to scroll long. And it's got Chris Tucker. And it says, what the hell did she just say? Okay, moving on. I had bought French vanilla, but I bought it from a different store. And it was Coburn, not Clover. Next time I'm gonna buy the brand that you had from the Dollar General. That stuff is so good. Look, just got back in the job from a cigarette break. In fact, oh, I hope you don't get in trouble, 7. Do you like your job? Y'all, I'm sorry, I haven't seen 7 in years, Like, he moved all the way to the West Coast from North Carolina. I haven't seen him or spoke to him in years. So I'm sorry, y'all. I just wanted to just catch up with him real quick and see how he was doing. But I'm still reading everybody's comments. Stress is real. And look, I don't drink. Like, I haven't had alcohol in probably 2 years. Like, if not long. Like, I don't drink like that. I mean, I'll have a mixed drink, but I just don't ever go nowhere to have a mixed drink. Anyway. Yo, you need to watch it, 7. It's only like 1 minute and some change. But I was finally able to find an app that I can find, like, not GIFs, but like old Vines. And I took like 6-second old Vines and put it in. Anyway, you just gotta watch it. Okay. I'm getting ready to fix me some coffee. Well, that's awesome. 7. Veronica, I would have been like an angel already at the bottom to catch it out of nowhere. Dang, I hate that you. What's up? Everybody say hey to Blank. Everybody in, what is it? Everybody in the club get crunk. Anyway, what's up, Blank? Is this your first time watching my live stream? We gonna need you to speak. Blank, Paris said the drawing in your profile picture is hot. I mean, I'm just saying, just so you know. Hey, Blank. Aggie, have you heard Tariq Nasheed lost his channel? Oh, snap. No, what happened? What'd he do? What he done did? What is somebody like? I mean, like, why did YouTube take it down? Who's that? It's a YouTuber, but it's kind of hard to explain. But, why did he lose his YouTube channel? What happened? He was false flagging people videos. Same with Jake Paul. Oh, wait. I think he was the one that, everybody in the club getting tipsy. I got that CD. Wait, first things first, was he cute? Oh, my God. Lord, I don't know, but look. Was that the dude that, put up that thing about Jake Paul's video? And he was playing the song in his video, and Jake Paul tried to get him in trouble for it over copyright issues. But if that's the same dude, Jake Paul actually I think he lost that case, I think. Thanks. I used to have a profile named Fonz, but then changed it to Blank to represent the sleeping masses that cannot critically think at all. In essence, I know that's right. Oh Lord, I know that's right. Oh my gosh, that was hilarious. Laugh out loud. Just watch the other video. I just did it because you know I don't have a laptop. Everybody knows I don't have a PC or a laptop right now. So all I can do, the only way I can edit my videos or even record my videos is over my cell phone, which is pretty big, but still. So I've been looking for an app that I could find that had like these old memes or vines or something in it to add, you know, periodically throughout my videos, and I found one. It's still kind of difficult to use on a cell phone. Keemstar got is suing Jake Paul for false flagging him. Keemstar is going to sue Jake Paul for false flag. I'm telling y'all, YouTube, I'm telling you, YouTubers are having it out. I mean, YouTubers are having it out. Aggie out loud, did you see that InfoWars is in a meme war? I heard something about it, Blank, because I'm a truther. I'm a part of the whole truth movement. So, I'm fully aware about everything that the government's doing, Blank, and everything that's going on behind the scenes. So I'm glad to know that you are not naive to it. A lot of my subscribers are not naive to it too. A lot of people are starting to wake up. Jake Paul is so freaking cute. Ooh, I mean, I'm not gonna say ooh. I'm not gonna say ooh, but I don't. I'm picky. I'm not picky in a bad way, but I'm just. There's got to be something about you that grabs my eye, and I don't mean physically all the time. Cause if you hot as hell, but you got a messed up personality, we ain't gonna get past hello and goodbye. Like, it's gonna be about that. That's where it's gonna wrap up. But if you got something about you that's I find intriguing, then that'll open up the door. Search for number 41 on trending. Alex Jones rants as an indie folk song. Oh, I saw that, but I didn't click on it. I'm picky as heck. How does someone sue someone for committing a legal right online? Well, technically, it's not legal, Paris, because the thing is with YouTube, there's a lot of copyright issues. So, like, if you are, if you're at a McDonald's and you're recording a video and it's going up on YouTube, and there's like a song playing in the background, you're only allowed to play it for up to 10 or 15 seconds. Anything longer than that, you can get, like, that's a copyright issue. So that's why you won't find like full movies and stuff. Like, it's just, YouTube is really like just big on that. Okay. Oh yeah, I look for personality too. If someone's personality is really amazing, but they're that attractive, I'll go with them. I'm about to sound crazy. Yeah, you got copyright strike. Yeah, there's a lot going on YouTube. After 3 YouTube account banned. Yeah, so thankfully I have no copyright strikes. Thank you, the Lord. But they're real easy to get. Oh, wait, hold up. I don't have any copyright strikes, but there was one video I did on YouTube about Auschwitz. And because I don't have a laptop or PC, I did put in the video some clips from a documentary on Auschwitz. I did add some clips from the TV in that YouTube video. I didn't get a strike, a copyright strike. I kind of got like a warning about it. But that's it. Like if I were to go check out my YouTube analytics and all of that, it's gonna say that I am in perfect condition with YouTube. Like, I'm in good standing condition with YouTube. So that was just like a little warning, and that was it. Yeah, I have a video on my channel and it's a slideshow, but I put on Adele's song on there. AGGI, please don't be one of those females that would date someone based on race. I do get sick and tired of some women doing that. No, I'm not. Now, I'm 36 years old. Back in the day, when I was like in my early 20s, I only dated black men. But as I started to mature and grow up, it's not that basically what I'm saying is I'm 36. At this point, I don't care if you from Hawaii. I don't care if you Hawaiian, Scandinavian, black, white, Korean. I mean, I don't know about Korea. But the point I'm making is I don't care what your race is. At this point in my life, I don't care. I'm just picky in a lot of other ways. But they're good ways. I mean, I got a 7-year-old daughter. I'm a single mother. So, first and foremost, if the person isn't going to accept my daughter like she was their daughter, do you feel me? Then off gate, I don't want nothing to do with you. And Egypt's got to approve. Like, I'm just real picky. And there's a whole lot of other things. Eyes are so important to me. I seen your video about your boyfriend. It was so sweet. Whose boyfriend? I don't have a boyfriend. Whose boyfriend are you talking about, Veronica? I don't have a boyfriend. I've been single for 10 years. What do you think is up in Antarctica? That's Blank's question. Oh, wait, Blank, hold up. Oh, Benedetta's talking about that YouTuber that took my black-eyed children. I think that's what she's talking about. About that YouTuber that took about 5 minutes of my black-eyed children video that's got over 100,000 views on YouTube. He took it and he put it in his black-eyed children video without asking me. And I mean, it was close to 5 minutes of my video. And I guess he did that because it had gotten so many views. And he didn't even email me or tell me anything that he had done that. I happened to find out because I was doing some more research on the Black-Eyed Children's one day, and I was writing something. I was taking notes, and as my head was down looking at the paper, I heard my voice, and I looked up at the TV screen, and I'm on the TV screen, and I'm like, wait, did I just turn the channel to my own channel and I didn't realize it? And then I hit the info button and it was on somebody else's channel. I was like, homeboy didn't even ask me. So I hit him up and I sent him I actually left him a comment under that video. But you're right, I could have sued, but I didn't. All right, hold on. As far as Antarctica goes, I think it's either one or two things. I think it's either being used as a cover-up for something much bigger, or I think it's being used as, what's the word? A deploy? Did that come out wrong? Oh, as a distraction for something else. Does that make any sense? Okay. No, that doesn't make you horrible, Paris. I think your BEK video is awesome. I wish you would make another one with more current stuff. Well, I actually did an update BEK video, but I don't know what number it was. Like, because I've got almost 800 videos on YouTube, so I don't know what number it was, but I did do one. But I don't remember how long ago it was. And then I had somebody want to interview me on the BEKs because they had done a bunch of BEK documentary videos on YouTube. They wanted to interview me about it, but there was some things going on in that person's family life, and so we had to postpone the interview, and we just haven't we haven't spoke since. When I first heard about Black-Eyed Children, I searched it, and yours was the first I watched. I never did a BEK video. I'm reading y'all's comments if I can't speak, if y'all wondering what I'm doing. I'm strolling like this. Yeah, I came here because of the BEK video a while back ago. I guess he liked your video so much that he put some of your video in his video. You could take that in a positive way as it being a compliment. Imitation is the best form of flattery. Yeah, I didn't get upset. I mean, now if he would have replied back with an attitude, I probably would have took it to a whole nother level. Like, I probably would have contacted YouTube. But because, I mean, he was very apologetic. He didn't really explain why he never contacted me about using it. But I think it just shocked him. I don't know why, but I think it just shocked him that I saw his video out of all the millions of videos on YouTube, that he just didn't really know how to respond. He was just extremely apologetic. No, nobody has to earn a guardian angel. Paris. You did a really good job on that BEK video. Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I got a lot of hate over it too. But, you know, that just comes with that just comes with being a person that's on the internet. You know, not everybody's going to like what you got to say. And that's cool. He probably didn't know how to find your email. Yeah, that's true. But he could have left a comment under my most recent video at the time asking me if he could do it. He could have done that. What were they saying? What were the? Oh, everything, everything. Just a bunch of stuff. And you know, I'm not trying to bring up what they were saying. I mean, that video was an old video. Hashtag hit them with the truth. So I'm not trying to reminisce on hate, but you know, that just comes with the territory. Yes, that's Brandy. Y'all, Brandy can sing. I'm telling y'all right now, that girl can sing. I've been a singer my whole life. So, I'm telling you, Brandy, homegirl, you can really sing. Y'all need to go to her Facebook because she uploaded a video. You can't see her that well because it's in the dark, but you can hear her. And it's not a long video. Can y'all hold on 1 second? Just everybody hold on. Don't get your panties in a bunch. I'm going to put down the phone for 1 second. Just breathe. Just breathe. Hold on 1 second. All right, I'm back. Okay, look what I missed. Just breathe, laugh out loud. Hey, Brandy, do you have kids? Who has kids? I had changed my name playing around. Now I can't change it back. Remember, Brandy, I told you, you can only change it but so many times. I know you forgot. Hi, Paris. Yes, I do. How old are they? Yeah, y'all got a friend request her on Facebook. Brandy, tell him your last name because I don't remember it off the top of my head. Thanks, Aggie. No, sweetie, you ain't got to thank me. What's your thingy? What's a thingy? Oh, Brandy, you got to tell me your Facebook name. There it is. She just posted it. Ivanovich. I'm surprised that he found your video out of all the millions of videos on YouTube. It's like finding a needle in a haystack. I know, right? He said, Paris said, at least you weren't playing too much and got your name stuck to balls. Yeah, that would have sucked. I would have personally called up YouTube and been like, now look, y'all. Now, y'all know we make mistakes, right? Right? Y'all can feel me. I tried to play with my name a little, like I would have explained it. It's getting dark as hell outside. I want to sit down, but like I don't. And I don't want my coffee no more. It's not as hot, and I don't reheat coffee. Y'all can't see me for nothing. Hold up. Okay. Hold on, I gotta shut my blinds in the kitchen. I mean, I'm good, everybody. We good. We good. I don't want nobody looking in. Okay, we good. Oh, Lord have mercy. What the hell was that? Oh. Okay. I'm sitting down on my spot. On my cigarettes. Brandy, somebody's asking if you is Russian. She has Russian in her. Well, if anybody curious, I'm Italian, German, Irish, Caucasian, Cherokee Indian, and Lumbee Indian. And that sums that up. Why I feel like I got a cough? We all just mutts. Bresla. Paris said, no, you're 25, okay? Dang. That's what's up. I know Veronica just had a birthday. I'm so hot as hell. Paris going in. My youngest daughter finally told me what the problem was. She said that I don't have to call them all the time. So now I let them call me. Okay. Well, it may have hurt to hear that, but at least now you know. And I wouldn't say that don't call them. I would just say limit when you do and how often, you know, which is basically the same thing. Just limit how often you do. I wouldn't completely stop calling them. I would just limit how often. Aggie, when I first saw you, I thought you was, what is Kim Kardashian? Persian? You thought I was Persian? Well, when I have on makeup and I have a dark tan, my phone's overheating, but I think we're okay. When I have on makeup and not even when I have a dark tan, just when I wear makeup, I'm charging my phone. I've had people literally hit me up on Facebook, direct message, and ask me specifically what my ethnicity was. I don't even reply. Just because if that's all you got to say, if you ain't ever hit me up on Facebook and the only thing, you don't even say, hey, how are you? You just want to know what I am, then bye. Yes, that's what I was thinking, Aggie. Yeah, so I would just limit it, that's all. Oh, Benedetta, that's cool. Actually, y'all want to know something kind of cool? Actually, it's pretty cool. And I may have told y'all this, but I'm actually related to a queen. I don't know which queen, though. My grandparents on both sides of my family, on my mom's side and on my father's side, have all passed away. But before my father's mother passed away, she sent my mother a letter in the mail, like a long letter explaining that I guess me and my other sisters, since we all come from my mom and dad, I mean, you know what I'm saying, like nobody was adopted. She was telling my mom how we're all related to a queen, and I don't know the name of the queen. And my mama, when I asked her about the letter, because she's the one that told me about it, and when I asked her about it, she said she can't find it and she doesn't remember what it said. So I don't know what queen I'm related to, but apparently there's a queen and I'm in relation with her. That didn't even come out right. I said I'm in relation with her. Anyway. That queen is me. Oh, hell. It's not that serious, Benedetta, but if you knew the type of messages I get on Facebook, you would understand. Like, people ask me all kinds of questions on Facebook, and like in my direct message, I get all types of questions. And at the end of the day, I'm not making time for that. You know what I'm saying? Like, these are people that never comment on any of my posts. They don't do anything. Like, I don't even know who these people are. Half of them I'm not even, I don't think I'm friends with them. Like, I don't even know. So at the end of the day, I mean, you know what I mean? I just don't have time for that. You guessed Hispanic. Well, a lot of people think when they first see a photo of me that I'm either Hispanic. Some people thought I was mixed. Some people thought I was black, but I was light skinned. I mean, I'm serious. I've heard it all. No, I feel you, Benedetta. Exactly. That's what I'm saying, Paris. At the end of the day, we all related. So I don't know what everybody on this planet is so uptight for. Everybody freaking related. No, because normally people that are albino, like it's prevalent. Like, it's very obvious. If y'all heard that, I'd be getting these messages, and I'm just going to have to ignore all the messages until my live stream is over with. Y'all see this shininess? The sweat. I'm freaking sweating in my own house with AC, but it's a window unit. Oh, Paris, you funny. Oh, Lord Jesus, give me strength. I'm doing this because I don't like when this thing be showing. I like it to be in the back. I need to get a haircut, Lord. Yes, they are beautiful. I've been through Ancestry.com, but they want to charge you for everything. Ain't nobody got time for all that. Brandy, I definitely would upload it. I would just put in the title of that video with you singing. When you upload it to YouTube, I just put, you can't see me because it was dark, but listen to me sing. Like, that's what I would put. So that people understand. I just heard a really hot guy say airtight hard squeeze challenge. What the hell? Oh, there we go, Blank. Singing in the dark. That's what you should put. Singing in the dark. That's, yeah. Or you could put when you can't see but you can sing. No, don't put that because then they gonna think you blind. Anywho. Does anybody else smoke but me? Can somebody smoke with me, please? Or am I the only smoker? What the hell? You know what? Just to let everybody know, an update on my merch. I tell y'all what, man. Because when you're making merchandise and you're dealing with like graphics and print, you know, screen printers and stuff, it's got to be a certain size. So I've already done explained it, but apparently my size, my size for my apparel was way too high. It was too big, so I had to bring it down. But on my cell phone, I'm only limited on how I can do that without having a PC or a laptop. So I'm in the process now of trying to figure out how I can decrease the size of my design in order to have it uploaded to the site. Like, I've decreased it a lot and it's fitting on the merch, but I don't know for sure if it looks perfect, but I don't know if the pixelation is what it should be. So I'm just having to work all of that out. And they're on West Coast time. I mean, like, they're on Pacific time. So it's like a whole nother time frame than Eastern Standard Time. So that's why it's been taking so long for me to get this merch fixed right. So I just want to explain that to everybody, because I don't have a laptop, I don't have a PC, so I can only do but so much from my cell phone. But I'm getting it done. It's just taking a little bit longer than I had thought. Okay, hold up. I smoke green and cigars. Aggie, how on earth do you get a background picture on your profile? It keeps telling me it's too small. You gotta go on Google, Brandy, and type in YouTube banner. Hit image. And look for an image, and it's gray. It's just all gray. And it'll show you the size of what your image will be on a cell phone. Then it'll give you like a laptop PC size. Then it'll give you the TV size. You want to make sure it's on, you want to make sure everything fits in the first box, which is the really small one, and it's like a long rectangle. But that's how I did it, and you just got to kind of play around with it until it finally takes the upload. It's really hard to explain. Aggie, who you deal on your items? I'm actually going through several different companies. I haven't picked just one yet. There's several different ones. There are a lot out there that charge you per month. I'm not trying to do that right now. So, but there are a lot out there that don't charge you per month for you to sell your merch, display and sell your merch on their particular website. A lot of them won't charge you, but some of them have more options for creativity. So what I mean by that is I'm very creative. Like, I'm not trying to brag. I'm just extremely creative. So there's a lot that I want to add to my merch that these websites won't let me add, because it's on like one sleeve and only one sleeve, or it's on a side of a hoodie that the printer will not be able to print on. So that's a difficulty I'm coming across, is because I want my merch to stand out. And right now, what I've designed so far, it truly does stand out. But because I'm so creative, I want to add things to the merch that these websites, because they're because they can only print the graphics on certain parts of a piece of apparel, they won't let me add certain things, and that pisses me off. But anyway, okay. That's awesome, Benedetta. I hear you. That's awesome. You really are creative. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yes, they're very soft, but I'm not doing just shirts. I've got tunics. I've got hoodies for men, hoodies for women, hoodie dresses for women that like go like to your thighs, a little bit lower than that. I've got t-shirts, all kinds of t-shirts. I've got bumper stickers. There's watches that I've got my design on. What else? Hold on, let me think. I've got hats, cups. Somebody wanted me, several of y'all wanted me to do a mug. I've got mugs. And another problem I'm coming across is a lot of these sites, they don't do pants. They'll do leggings. So I do have leggings, and I have to admit the leggings are sick. With my design on them, they're sick as hell. But they won't let me do pants for men or pants for women. Like, you know how you got like a sweatshirt, like sweats, you got like the hoodie for men. One of my designs, it starts on the hoodie, but it ends on the legs. Like, it's sick as I almost cussed. I'm sorry. It's sick as hell. But they don't have pants. So I'm like, ah. So I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to do it. Because I don't want, like, this one particular design. I could put, like, part of it on the front and part of it on the back of the hoodie. But I want it to be from the hoodie all the way down to the leg. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm real creative and they're not working with me. Like Sleep Soft. I don't know. I haven't tried it on yet. Well, I can do throw pillows. Like you can do blankets, throw pillows, like the whole nine. Right now, though, what I'm trying to focus on is getting my design. Like I said, I've got the designs on probably about 10 different styles of apparel. But I've got to make sure that the pixelation will look correct when it's printed on the clothing. And so right now I'm trying to make sure that that's correct before I put the site up. You know what I'm saying? So I'm almost there, but I'm just having to work on it and try to figure this out with just a phone. But I think one of my shirts, I think one of my shirts for fun, I'm gonna have on the front or like the back. It'll be like, what the hell? Like, it'll just say, what the hell? Cause I always be saying, what the hell? But hold on. Aggie should put anywho. Yeah, look, I got sayings that I'm gonna be putting on these shirts. It ain't just gonna be Aggie Nation, Aggie Out Loud. It's gonna have sayings. And my clothing, they come in all sizes. So it's not like just smalls or mediums. I mean, like, it comes in all sizes. What's up, Vader? Everybody say hey to Vader. It is so hot. Why the hell am I so hot? I can't stand the heat. I hope ain't nobody trying to watch me from... Okay. What's up, sweetie? And my sweat. Oh my God. Ain't nobody get... Afro Joe said, I don't want a bird with the... I don't want a shirt with a bird on it. Ain't nobody... This ain't Logan Paul, okay? Ain't no Maverick. I mean, look, I'm a part of the Low gang, so don't get it twisted. I'm just saying, ain't no Maverick over here in that sense. But I am a part of the Low gang. But I've got like different color, I'm gonna have like 3 different lines. Like, I'm gonna have a black and white line. That's like sick as hell. My black and white line is sick, I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna be a black and white line. Then I'm gonna have like a colorful line where I've got like different color shirts and hoodies and all that, where you can like pick bright colors with like the stuff on it. And then the other line was going to be like a fatigue line. But right now I'm working on the black and white line. Make men's boxers with Aggie out loud on the ass so we know that Aggie knows everything. What the What the hell? Paris, yeah, that would look cool. Everybody, well, I can't speak for everybody, but I'm doing well. Thank you, Vader, for asking. We talking about my merch. My merch. So that's what I'm doing with the merch. But I'm getting pissed off because I don't want to be limited to what I can put on apparel. I don't want to be limited. If I want to put a sign on the freaking wrist of a sleeve to a hoodie, I want to be able to do that. You see what I'm saying? Like, I'm really creative. Like, if I want to put a sign inside of the hoodie so when you take off the hoodie you can see it, why can't I do that? Like, so that's why I'm working with like 3 or 4 different companies where I'm uploading my design to their website, and then I'm placing it on different pieces of clothing, and I'm going through the options that I have on where I can place things on the clothing. So right now I'm working with 3 to 4 different websites to see which one is limiting me the most on where I can put stuff and which one is giving me the most options. Do you see what I'm saying? So that's what I'm doing. And of course, the websites that are charging per month, of course they're going to give you the most options to be creative. But some of these websites are charging like $70 a month just to have your site uploaded to their website with your merch. Like, I can't afford to do that right now. So I'm just trying to wean through my options and pick the best website to go with. All right, I'm doing this because I'm missing comments. Hold on. Collard greens, turnip greens, I mean, they're okay. Sports bras, they don't I haven't found any websites that sell just the sports bra, but I have found some that have like the sports bra that's inside of like the string tee, like the women's tee that have like the strips. They do have a bra inside. Not all of them, but some of them do. Okay, hold on. I think Veronica may have seen a few of my designs from my Instagram, but they're not good. Aggie out loud. Trump supporter or May? I give him a year to prove himself. So far, so good in my opinion. Let me just say this. I uploaded a video a long time ago. Well, I uploaded a video on the day that Trump found out he won. That night I uploaded a video. And I just want to explain real quick, because I'm not putting a lot of emphasis on this for a lot of reasons. But I will say this. I uploaded the video and I was excited that Trump won, but I want to explain something. That excitement was more from Hillary not winning and Obama finally being out of the freaking White House than it was about Trump actually winning. And I hope that makes sense. So even then, as a truther, I know about the New World Order. I know about all of it. I know about everything that has to do with the government. So I'm fully aware about what's really going on. So that excitement came with a lot of reservation, because I already knew that it was probably going to be BS, but like in the sense of anything that he said he was going to do. So to answer your question, I'm not political, but I'm not going to say that I'm not going to say I'm for Trump, and I'm not going to say that I'm not for Trump, because Trump is in the mix of a bigger agenda, and if you're a truther, then you know what I'm talking about. So when you look at the bigger agenda, then it's not so, then it really has nothing to do with Trump, because Trump isn't the person pulling the strings. He's just merely one of the puppets being pulled by the strings. So I hope that answers your question. All right, let me see. I think you should, Veronica. I'm so excited to get some fabulous Aggie merch. Well, like I said, y'all, I'm hoping and I'm praying to God that all of this will be done within the next few weeks. Like I said, I'm only working with my cell phone. And so the designs have to be a certain height and width for the pixelation on the design to show up incredibly well on the fabric. And if it's even a smidget off, it's going to show up wrong. So that's what I'm saying. I've got the designs on these clothes. I've just got to make sure that when my merch is bought, that when you get it in the mail and you lift it up, the pixelation is right. So that's what I'm working on now. I'm not a Star Wars fan, not at all. So Blank, you know exactly what I'm saying. Yeah. Because if y'all want me to be honest, because that's just what I am, I had somebody on YouTube leave a comment underneath a video I uploaded like yesterday, or no, it was the day before yesterday. And it was some girl named Sarah, and she was not being nice. And she was like, how in the hell do you expect everybody to take you seriously as a deliverance minister and as a demonologist when you voted for Trump? Well, for one thing, I never voted. I did not vote because I already know that presidents are chosen. They're not voted on who is going to be the next president. So I never voted, to answer her question. And she said, you know, so basically you're just a fake. I mean, like, she straight up left this horrible comment, and she was like, so basically you're just a fake, because how do you expect anybody to take you seriously as a demonologist and deliverance minister when you uploaded a video of you being happy that Trump won? So I just, you know, I didn't have to respond back, but I felt led to, so I did. And I kept it simple, and I just simply stated, for one thing, sweetheart, this is not a political channel. So there's no need for you to throw politics in my face. Second of all, my anointing from God has nothing to do with who the president was, who's in Congress, who ain't. It ain't got nothing to do with that. And I basically told her, I said, you know, you leaving the comment the way that you did, it don't say nothing about me, but it says a whole lot about who you are, and I hope you have a great day. And she hit me back with some BS, and I'm done with it. I'm not going back and forth. I'm not. I'm too big for that. Okay, good explanation, made total sense, did not offend me at all. Well, I'm glad somebody is okay with my answer. Lord help, because if you ask Sarah, she gonna think you're crazy. No, Blank, Paris is another one of the members of AGGI Nation. So Blank, in order for you to become a part of AGGI Nation, you got to make sure you hit that subscribe button and hit that little bell for post notifications, and then you are officially a part of AGGI Nation. So make sure you do that, okay? But Paris is a part of AGGI Nation. All right, let me see. No, do not do it. Wait till labs can grow boobs in a lab. Make adult hoodie footed slippers. No, y'all want to know what I'm in love with? Onesies. Look, I ain't got no shame. There ain't no shame in Aggie Nation, okay? There ain't no shame. Okay. I love me a onesie. I may be 36, but I do not care. I will rock me a onesie with a cigarette in one hand and coffee in the other, okay? I'm confused. Hold on, Brandy, because I am too. What the hell? Make a silk robe. It can be Aggie's secret. Oh, that's sick. What? Afro Joe, I'm engaged, and hells yes, I'm a fan. I've been collecting since the first movie when I was 6 years old. So just a small fan. Laugh out loud. Because she tell everything. Who tells everything? Why am I always confused? Maybe I need to put that on a shirt. Why the hell am I confused? Well, no, because that sounds kind of like blah. No, why the hell am I always confused? Why the hell am I confused all the time? Anyway. Aggie, if you was a Star Wars fan, you know my name and Vader name are from Star Wars. Oh, okay. Well, I'm not. But now it does explain a lot. It explains the names. Thank you, Veronica, for staying on the live stream. I really hate to see you go, but I appreciate you staying on the live stream. Everybody say bye to Veronica. She's got to go. She's got to do a video and upload it. Bye, Veronica. I'll be doing my vlog probably tomorrow or Tuesday, so make sure to look out for that. Well, you got notifications, so you'll get it. Blank. What? Laugh out loud. She tried to argue Trump for that. I mean, are you talking about the girl that left the comment? Blank. Oh, yeah, it is a sorry comment for an argument. But see, this is the same girl, if I'm not mistaken. This girl she'll come through my channel like every few months, and she'll leave horrible comments, and then she'll go away, and then she'll come back. And then there's another one that does the same thing. Vader, I know about the cashed in on your birth certificate, Social Security. I know about that, and no, I haven't, but I'm fully aware of it. The shade. Yes, you can do this, blank. I know doggone well that you are not a fake. You are as real as they come, Aggie. People are so mean. But you know, oh, what's up, Coco? Coco in the house, y'all. Everybody say hey, holla. I'm sorry, my mind went blank. People are so mean. But you know what? It's you know, I'll get comments that are not nice, but I don't ever let it offend me, because you don't know what a person's going through. You don't know if they hate themselves, if they hate their life. And I'm not sticking up for Sarah. I'm just saying, if you're going to go out your way to leave a mean-ass comment on somebody's YouTube channel that has absolutely nothing to do with what they're talking about, or even if it did, it just says a lot about you as the person. It doesn't say anything about the YouTuber. It says a lot about you as a person. That you were that miserable with yourself that you would take seconds or even minutes out your day to leave something that's hateful. Something's going on with you. Not the YouTuber, it's you. So that's why I don't dig too deep into mean comments. But I just thought I'd bring it up because I think we were talking about it. Or anyway. Why are you sad, Vader? Why? What's wrong? Afro Joe, why you say that? Everybody, make sure that you're subscribed to Veronica Finley's channel, please. And her Facebook, and her Twitter. Afro Joe. Wait, why you say that again? Because you a what? Sad I'm not a Star Wars fan. I'm just not. But the good thing about people is we can all have our own interests and our own passions, and it still be cool. I wouldn't want to be friends with everybody that had the same passions as I have. Or, I mean, like, if some of them do, that's cool. But I don't want to hang around people that are just like me. I want to hang around people that are different and have their own passions. You know what I mean? You should put like some eyes in the screen to represent you not looking at the camera. Who, me or somebody else? My mom be going blank sometimes. The other day, I was watching one of your videos and someone left a negative comment and I gave them a piece of my mind. On my video? What? I didn't see your comment. Believe it or not, I do have subscribers that... I've had several subscribers in the past where if they see somebody leave a negative comment underneath one of my videos, like they straight go in. Like I've had subscribers where, I mean, they've shocked me. I just spit on my phone. They've shocked me, and I see that somebody replied and I'll check it out and they're like going in on the person that left the negative comment. Like, so I just appreciate the support and all of the love, because a lot of these comments, like, you can get your you can get comments approved, but then you can't. So like the only thing you can do is just report the person to YouTube as like a harassment or bullying, but they can always just leave another comment. So I mean, it's like an endless cycle type of thing. You just have to kind of like, as the YouTuber, you just can't take in all of that negativity. She need a shirt saying, "Where am I looking?" I know, right? Because at the beginning of a lot of your videos, you say, I'm not looking at the camera. I know, because there's a little hole. I mean, it's not a hole, it's a circle, and it's like right here. Right here at the top of my phone. That's where I'm supposed to be looking, but I keep looking here or here, but not there. So anyway. Please tell us what got you into demonology. Well, I'm a deliverance minister, and I've been doing this since 2003. I mean, the only explanation I can honestly say is God. I don't know. I've always dealt with the paranormal in the sense of the demonic. I've always dealt with that in my life. I'm extremely empathic. Like extremely on a whole nother level empathic. So I pick up on, it's not just energies, but I pick up on people. Like, it's just really, really strong. So throughout my life, I've been able to embrace the gift and learn what that means, and how to embrace it, and then figure out how I'm able to help people with it. So being able to discern the demonic, that's a gift from God, and not everybody has that gift or has that anointing. But like, I can discern demonic activity in a person and or a home. I can discern the demonic like this, and I can discern people like this. So I don't say that to brag, because it is quite lonely. It's an awesome anointing to have, but it can be extremely lonely, because if somebody's lying to my face, I'll be able to pick up on it right away. If somebody's dealing with a demonic spirit, I'll automatically be able to pick it up right away. So it's not a fun thing, And then when it comes to actually helping somebody with the demonic doors that they've opened, it's never fun. I mean, it's evil, so there's no fun about it. And you got to be very strong-willed. You got to be very gifted in that area, because demonic spirits will test you as a demonologist. They will test you. They will test your strength. They will test your anointing to deliver an individual from the demonic. So you're always being tested. And you have, as a deliverance minister and as a demonologist, you have to make sure that you are protected and that you yourself don't open up any doors to the demonic. So I hope that answers your question. Okay. It's a ton of info. Let AGGI explain. Vader, did I explain that well enough? I don't know. I mean, I love people asking me questions about the demonic, because there's a lot of people that aren't aware of it. It's not that they're not aware, they're just naive to what is really demonic versus what Hollywood and society wants to make you believe is or isn't. So, I mean, yeah. Okay, yes, Paris, they are. Especially when someone says something about AGGI, because she's a good person. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. AGGI, I do have a gift where I can pick up on a person. I don't know how you say it, but it's something where something will happen to them. Yeah, I mean, I believe it. I mean, I've had this ability, like I've had this gift my entire life, but when I was a teenager and I was in my early 20s, every time I would get a vision, because I get visions, it's really hard to explain. Like, let's say that you know of a place that somebody was traumatized in, whether a girl got raped there, a kid was molested in that house, somebody died in that house, someone was murdered in that house, somebody would like that, like a location where trauma occurred. And let's say you asked me to go with you to check the place out, okay? You don't, let's say that you know about the history of the location, but you tell me nothing. You're just like, AGGI, what's up, girl? Let's go check out this place. And you act like you don't know the history about it, right? You just want to see what I know? Well, like, I'll be able to go into that place and automatically pick up what trauma occurred. It starts with the visions in my head. I very rarely will get a name of an individual, but I will get their face. I'll get the vision. Like, I'll be able to see what happened, what trauma occurred. But it doesn't stop there. It goes to the level of pain that they experienced it. So, if somebody was like raped in the house, I'll be able to pick up not only the fact that a person was raped, but the pain that they felt during and after. And what I mean by pain, I mean physically, emotionally, mentally. Like, it's not just what they felt physically throughout getting raped. I'll be able to feel what emotional trauma happened to them as they were being raped and right afterwards. Like, it's really, really difficult to explain. But it's just a very strong gift. And it has helped me out a lot in the field of the demonic, because you have to be able to discern what's real and what's not. Okay, now I got to get back to the comments because they're coming in like crazy. Okay, hold on. It's scary sometimes, but sometimes it's not. Are you the only one? Oh, what's up, bruh? Everybody say hey to bruh. I got cough. Hold on. And for those that are curious, no, I'm not coughing because of the cigarettes. I have horrible allergies. I have a deviated septum right here. So I went to see an ear, nose, and throat specialist, and he said that I will continue to suffer with the deviated septum until I get it surgically fixed. And I can do it. Insurance covers it, but you have to pay. Like, there's a copay you have to pay before they'll perform the surgery, and that's usually like $200 to $400, and I just don't have the money. So, okay. Are you the only one in your family who has it? Yes, I am. Nobody in my family has it. I just had a bomb-ass sandwich. Well, thanks for sharing that with us. Well, that's good. I'm so happy to hear that, Brandy. Yeah, you're right, Blank. Like there. I'm just checking my window. Doing things like that invite demonic activity. Like, there is a spirit of alcoholism, a spirit of rage, a spirit of anger, spirit of perversion, lustfulness. Like, it's not just playing with a Ouija board and doing a freaking 3 a.m. challenge. Like, or playing witchcraft and playing in the occult. Like, demonic spirits can be invited. You can open up the doors to the demonic without even playing a freaking Ouija board or messing with the occult or messing with witchcraft. Like, there's so many different doors that in the demonic that you can open. Yes, please don't play with that board. Please, for the love of God. Brandy's funny. And I've actually reached out to several other YouTubers that have been putting out these videos, these demonic game videos. And I've sent several emails and I've left comments, and they don't respond. They don't respond. And you know, at the end of the day, people, what's really sad about YouTube is that hold on a second. Oh, I heard some. It's raining. What's really sad, it's not about YouTube, it's society. What's really sad is nowadays people will do absolutely anything for money. Even if that means conjuring up a freaking demon. I mean, like, people nowadays will they'll do anything for money. So when it comes to YouTube, you know, these YouTubers, they're doing these games for views. And if you think I'm lying, you're extremely naive. Like, that's why they're doing these videos, is because they're getting views. They're getting hundreds and thousands, and some of them are getting millions of views off of doing these demonic games. So at the end of the day, like, it doesn't say anything about, it says a lot about them. And you know, that's a whole nother vlog. And I know this is a live stream, this ain't no vlog, but they just have absolutely no idea what they're doing. And I've seen it firsthand. I've seen it firsthand. I tried to help a man that spent a lot of time playing with the Ouija board, spent a lot of time in witchcraft. Like, he opened up a lot of doors, and he invited me to his house so I could investigate. And I went to his house and I investigated, and I asked him a bunch of questions, but he wasn't willing to close some demonic doors that he had opened. So Lance Stewart is just a whole nother vlog. I mean, Lance Stewart, J Station, I mean, all of them. They just... Exactly. I'm reading all y'all's comments, so I'm not ignoring anybody. I'm just having to read everybody's content. Trying to read everybody's comments. But you know, at the end of the day, man, people don't want their delusions destroyed. At the end of the day, you know, and I'm pretty sure that these YouTubers read my comment. I'm pretty sure that they found my email and read it. But they're getting paid a lot of money every month from Google in a check to make videos. Now, true indeed, the content of the video is up to the individual. But if they're making like thousands of dollars every month to upload videos on the demonic, as sad as it is, they're not going to stop doing it because I happen to tell them the truth. They don't know me from Adam. And even if they do agree with what I'm saying, and even if they do go in the Bible and see for themselves, a lot of people will just continue to do it because it's greed. It's paying their bills. They don't have to go clock in and clock out anywhere. But they're going to suffer. Oh yeah, Afro Joe, I saw H3 and Boogie. It's called the Viner Invasion on YouTube 2017. No, they don't, Vader. You're exactly right. They have absolutely no idea. What's up, the Skin Man? What's up? Everybody say hey. Hey. And as far as I know, that guy's still dealing with the demonic doors that he opened. When he asked me to come to his house, I went to his house with my sister Tara. And when I got there, he wanted to know what I wanted him to do. And I said, I don't want, it was him, the person that he's in a relationship with, and the mother. And there was a dog. And the mom was like, what do you want us to do? And I was like, honestly, I just want everybody to sit down. If everybody could just stay in the living room and just sit. And if you don't mind, I'd like to walk around the house by myself. Now, Tara went with me because she was the one videotaping it. So they were like, okay, you don't want us to move. I was like, I mean, if you got to scratch, but just let me just walk around the room. And I asked her, I said, is there any room that's off limits? You know, I'm not trying to pry, but I am trying to help. And she was like, no, you can walk in any room in the house. So I said, okay. And I walked around the inside of the house. And as I walked around the inside of the house, there was one area, there was a closet in the mother's bedroom, and I immediately picked up on an evil presence coming from the closet. And I didn't say anything to Tara immediately. I just kept doing the investigation. Like, I just kept walking around the house. So anyway, to sum it up, when I got back to the living room, I sat down, and the first thing I said was, I don't remember verbatim, but I basically told her that I felt something evil is in your closet, in your bedroom. And her jaw dropped, and she was like, oh. And even the guy and the person that he was in a relationship with, even they were like, oh my God, like, that's where we've been feeling. So that was confirmation for me. I went up in their attic. I didn't sense anything in the attic. And then they began to tell me what they've been experiencing. So it just kind of went from there. Okay, I gotta look at y'all's comments. Yeah, Fantastic Daily. Fantastic Daily is extremely naive. Not about everything, but about the main objective of what he's facing. Fantastic Daily is extremely naive. And, you know, I've tried to reach out to him once again. No response. So he's going to just have to go through his little mini hell until he's able to see the light at the end of the tunnel, so to speak. And until he's able to do that, it's just going to get worse. I mean, I don't really know what else to say about that. Who is Jax? Am I late? Who is Jax? Oh yeah, he did. Oh yeah, he did. He brought it on himself. Oh, everybody know Nicki Minaj's ass is fake. That ain't no secret. We all know that. Paris is Aggie's sister. FD is scared to go to his house. Well, he should be. Were you able to get rid of that evil presence at those people's house, Aggie? I don't know. Let me explain. I can say no, and then I can say I don't know. Where I can say no at is because when I finally sat down and spoke to the family, the guy was not willing to shut some doors that he had opened to the demonic. He was not willing to shut the doors. And I told him, I said, now listen, I can come in here and, you know, be used by God, because once again, it's not me. It's God using me as a vessel. I told him, I said, you know, I can come in here and, you know, I can do what I do. But if you're not willing to shut the doors that you opened to allow the demonic spirits into your house, if you're not willing to shut those doors, then the only thing that's going to happen is as soon as I do as soon as I do the deliverance or the cleansing, they're just going to leave and come right back in. And they're going to come in 7 times worse than before, because you're not willing to shut the door. And then where I can say I don't know is because what I did do is before I left, I prayed in every single room in the house, and then I gave it to God. So I don't know if he's still experiencing demonic activity in his home. I can say this. If he has still not closed those doors to the demonic that he opened in the first place, then I know for a fact that he's still experiencing demonic activity. However, everything is by God's grace and mercy. So, for all I know, out of God's grace and mercy, he could have relieved some of that demonic activity from inside the home after I left. I don't know. I don't know. So I hope that makes sense. Okay, I'm strolling through comments. Repost the link on other chat. What link? Whose chat? Okay, yeah, Blank, definitely do that. Vader, did he just lose his newborn? Like, I know that his wife just recently gave birth. Like, did he lose the baby? I don't know about that. Did he lose the baby? He did lose his job? I did not know about that. Did he lose his job too? Oh, thank you, Blank. I really appreciate the love and support. Thank you so much. And I have a playlist. Actually, I have like 50 playlists. But if you go to my playlist section, I've got a lot of my videos on the government and other types of videos. They're all kind of titled together. So any videos that have to do with the New World Order, the government, FEMA camp, it'll be all grouped in one playlist. Then if there's a playlist about the mysterious or the unknown, it'll be all grouped in one playlist. So if you check out my playlist, I've got almost 800 videos, so it's really a lot. Okay. Yes, it makes sense, Aggie, but why wouldn't they want to close a door to the demonic? Because like I said, a slave who's in love with their chains will never be free. A lot of people would rather embrace the demonic spirit that they've allowed into their life than be free from it. Why? Because it allows them, it gives them the excuse, and it allows them to continue to live in the flesh, pursue the desires of the flesh, and continue to do what they want to do. So that's why. He lost the baby? Oh, I had no idea. That is so sad. How is his wife doing? Does anybody know? Okay, Brandy, Fantastic Daily is a YouTuber. If you go on YouTube and type in Fantastic Daily, you'll find him. He's been doing a lot of black-eyed children videos. He lives out in the middle of nowhere in the woods, like straight up in the boondocks. And he started to notice these like teenagers that were starting to come walk near his property. He would be driving home and he would see them off to the side. Well, anyway, to sum it up, they started to come around more frequently, and he noticed he had some like webcams or whatever, but he noticed that their eyes were completely black, and he would leave video cameras up on his porch, and he caught several videos of the kids walking up on his porch. Some of the time when he wasn't home and it was just his wife and their kid. A lot of times it was when they were all sleeping at night. Like, he's just had a lot of issues with these teenagers, and he contacted the police about it. He's had several people come out who I believe actually made it 10 times worse. But his wife just gave birth, and apparently she's lost the baby. That is extremely sad, and my condolences go out to her. However, he has opened up a lot of doors, and he comes from a more scientific point of view. So he's trying to find a scientific reason to explain it all, and he's not digging deep enough into the spiritual aspect behind it. So he's extremely naive, and it's just a lot. But I that is extremely sad, and I had no idea. And I know that he was keeping his identity a secret, so you'll never see his face in his videos. You just hear him speak. And he said he did that because he didn't want his job to find out what he was doing, or to find out about his YouTube channel. So I had no idea he lost his job. So yeah, that's extremely sad. I'm reading y'all's comments. Hold on. Oh yeah, Vader, I know. She had no idea about his experiments. As far as the black-eyed children go, and cameras and the whole nine, you know, to sum it up, because it's really a lot, but you know, there have been cases of black-eyed children that a lot of people think that the black-eyed children mystery came about in the early 1990s. A guy wrote a book about it, but I was able to find cases way before that. So the cases that I was able to find was way before colored contacts were ever made. So it's one of two things. If you see a black-eyed child approach your door, it's either a person with the black contacts that literally cover all the white in the eye from here all the way to here, or it's a demonic spirit manifesting itself as a black-eyed child. I mean, it's going to be one or the other. But with the cases that have occurred before colored contacts ever came out, that's a given on what that was. But now you got a lot of kids, a lot of teenagers trying to be funny, trying to scare the hell out of people, and they'll buy these contacts that fill the entire eye, and they'll walk up to your door and knock and act all creepy. And so, so if it's not a human being doing it, then it's definitely demonic. Okay, I think I finished reading everybody's comments. I'm here. I'm just trying to light a candle. Hold on. Okay. I'm just reading y'all's comments about the Black Eyed Kids. I gotta pee. Y'all coming with me? Look, I gotta pee, okay? Why you say that, Vader? Oh, that was sweet, Paris. Yes, that's what they do. They ask to be invited into the home. So they can't force themselves in. You have to invite them in. So it's like the same thing with the Ouija board. You have to open up a door to invite the demonic into your life. They can't just automatically come into your life. Now they can tempt you. Demonic spirits are around us all the time. But in order for them to be able to do anything else in your life, you have to open up the door. So, yes, I had to pee, okay? It's what it do, okay? A sister had to pee. Vader, you said that a lot of his viewers were now being affected by watching his videos. What have you heard? What happened? S creatures. Brittany, we ain't talking about them S creatures. No ma'am. Vader, because you had mentioned that apparently a lot of Fantastic Daily's viewers were now starting to be affected by his videos. Like, what do you mean? Has something happened to one of his viewers or what? An S creature. Paris, you know what an S creature is. You've been on these live streams since day one. You know what an S creature is. You ain't got to look it up. Yes, I know Zach Bagans. What about him? Other than the fact that he's sexy as all get out. Other than that, what do you want to know about Zach Bagans? I'm sorry, I think the brother fine, okay? I don't care what nobody got to say. I think when Zach Bagans first initially got into the paranormal, when he first uploaded his YouTube video, the first one he ever uploaded when he got that big evidence of the brick being flown across the room, or not flown, but the brick being thrown up, across the room by a demon. I think because initially that's the YouTube video that got him his Ghost Adventures channel. I think when he and the rest of the boys got involved in this, I think they honestly thought that it was ghosts and spirits. But I don't think Zach Bagans believes that now. I think for a long time, Zach Bagans has discovered the truth for himself, and now and he knows that it's all demonic. He has also slipped up several times in his past Ghost Adventures videos. And what I mean by that is he slipped up and even admitted that it's a demonic spirit that's doing all of this. But it's Ghost Adventures. He's doing a paranormal show about ghosts and spirits. And so due to the success of his show, he can either like there's an agenda behind everything on TV. So he has to kind of go along with that agenda if he still wants to have a successful TV career. So that's why I believe he has not come forth and saying, yo, everybody, these are strictly demons. They are not just dead people. Because once again, this is how he's getting paid. And once again, that's just how sad society has gotten, to where they'll do anything for money. They don't even care. Now I gotta pee. Laugh out loud. I know about his haunted museum in Vegas. Oh, really, Vader? Oh, that's crazy. I know that's right, Paris. Zach Bagans, find me the best video so I can watch. Well, blank, I can't do that right now because all I have is my cell phone. So if I had a laptop, I'd be able to pick out the best one for you to watch. But what I would recommend you doing is just Googling Zach Bagans Ghost Adventures best episodes or creepiest episodes, or because he's been on TV for like almost 10 years now. So I mean, like, they've got hundreds of videos. The Skin Man. Oh yes, they do take yes, they do. I don't know if the Skin Man knows who I am, but because I think I've never seen the Skin Man on a live stream. So if you don't know, I'm a demonologist and I'm a deliverance minister, and I have been since 2003. So I'm fully aware of the shapes and forms and manifestations that demons can manifest into, can take. So I'm totally in agreement with you. I've seen a lot. I have heard and read that the more you research them, read about them, and so on, they seem to find you. If BEKs are growing in sightings, it just means demonic activity is picking up across the globe. That's true too. We have demonic mantra in music, movies, and news. That is also true. It's called backmasking. It's called backmasking. Look it up. AGGI, you didn't tell me if I searched it, a picture of a little girl staring into the window would come up. If you searched what an S creature is, I don't know nothing about a girl staring in the window. I wonder if anyone has punched them in the eye. Like just off of a reaction. You were so funny, Brandy. Like, you know how some people get scared and they just start throwing punches? Yes, the Skin Man, yes, they can manifest and shapeshift. Exactly. Thank God somebody else is in agreement. Like, it's just totally insane how everybody still believes in ghosts and spirits. Like, it's just oblivious to me. I think for some people, they know that it's demonic, but for them, they like the feeling they get when they're investigating the paranormal. And so for them, they just, even though they know it's demonic, they tell themselves that it's not, and that it's a deceased person's spirit or ghost, so that they can continue to open up those doors for whatever reason, because it's quite evident. Damn, 10 years and behind. Yeah, Ghost Adventures has been on. Like, Zach Bagans, he uploaded his first, Ghost Adventures YouTube video in 2009 when YouTube started. And he, took off that year. And they gave him his own TV show. And today it's even still called Ghost Adventures. So, it's like he's been on TV and had his own show for a very long time. I don't know why you got a drone flying outside of your window, honey. Probably somebody trying to peep in on you. The Skin Man said, shoot it down. But also did not know you were into demonology till today. Yes, I've been doing this since 2003. Yeah, I worry about Aaron too. Zach, I think, is more pushed for the materialistic gain he's getting out of the show. Brittany, and I think for Aaron, he sees the bigger picture in it, and he sees that since they started doing this professionally, I know that Zach knows the demonic doors he's opened into his life, but I think fame and money pushes Zach more than it does Aaron. He said, yo, Dorothy 500, pay or go home. Damn, BK, like... This ain't no cheap visit. What the hell? Would you think going to the museum is a bad idea? That depends, Brittany. That depends a lot on the person, because if the person that's going to this museum to view these objects, if they've opened up any doors that they haven't gotten closed, then that puts them in a very vulnerable place on a spiritual level, that by them just going there, that could open up the door, because they've already got doors that are not closed. So that's just an open door to allow even more demonic activity to find its way in, so to speak. So I think it just depends on the individual and what doors they may or may have not opened in their life, and if those doors have been closed or not. But then you've also got to realize this, that nothing is haunted on this planet. There's nothing haunted. So there's no ghosts, there's no spirits, it's demonic. So if you're going to go to Zach's museum because you're interested, you've just got to keep in mind that demonic spirits know that you're going. And they'll be there when you get there, whether you see them or not. So you got to ask yourself, once you get in there, then that's when the demonic spirits can start messing with you. And try to get you to become more curious and maybe even talk with Zach and maybe even touch one of the objects. They just want you to open up the door more. So I hope that helps any. Exactly, blank. Financial freedom, so he will pay by the book like they want. Exactly. I don't remember the name of Zach's museum because that question kind of caught me off guard. But if you just Google Zach Bagans Museum, it'll come up. What's up, Weeb? What's up, Weeb? I'm going through the comments. I missed some people. Yes, CERN is opening up portals. I don't think a lot of people know about CERN, but yeah. Now, Brittany, I know that you're a strong woman of God, so I don't know how affected by you going. I don't know how affected you would be by going as far as possibly opening up any doors, but just because you meet a person that does open those doors does not mean that you've opened up the door just by meeting that person. So if you were to go and you and your friend were to meet Zach, or Zach and Aaron, just by you shaking Zach's hand doesn't mean that you've opened up a door. Like, demons don't, it's not a disease, it's not a bacteria, it's not a germ. Even though they roam the earth like they are, but it's not like that. Shaking a person's hand is not a demonic door. So if you go, I would just recommend you praying with your friend before y'all walk into the museum. I would recommend you praying for protection and for a high level of discernment as you're in there, and for protection while you're in there and even after you leave. That's what I would do. I wouldn't go in there without praying, and I would pray when I left. Your hair is like a rock. Let me put down my phone so I can put my sweetener in my coffee. Just hold on 1 second. Hold on. Okay. Let me see. I'm reading y'all's comments. Yes, they are like a parasite. Honestly, I probably wouldn't want to go through the whole thing. My best friend's husband is a pastor, so we would be very careful. Yes, I have watched Paranormal Witness. The elite that run this family, the 13 families that run this freaking planet, actually Satan runs the planet, but the families that have vowed to Satan, y'all know what I'm trying to say. One of their goals is to continue to push this ghost spirit agenda, because they know that once people realize that there are no ghosts and there are no spirits and that it is all demonic, they know that the more people realize that, and the more people realize that after opening the door to the demonic, the more people will start to go to the Word of God and try to find truth. And that's the last thing Satan wants, is to lead you to the truth. He's not going to do that. The elite aren't going to do that. So that's why they're going to push this whole ghost, deceased person coming back to earth as a ghost spirit. That's why they're pushing it like they are. That's why the paranormal field is succeeding. Is because this is the satanic agenda. This isn't the main one, but this is part of their agenda. Because like I said, once the more people out there that start to realize, hey, that wasn't your dead grandmama, that was a demon manifesting itself as your dead grandmama to gain access into your life. The more that people start to come upon this fact, then the more people will start to turn away from the paranormal. And why would Satan want that to happen? Satan doesn't want that to happen. He wants you to open up those doors. He wants you to believe that it's a ghost. That's why his demons manifest as your dead grandmother, and then they manifest into their true demonic self. That's what I'm trying to get across to people. Like, wake up. Wake up. Not y'all. I'm just talking about people in general. The elite are fully aware of this. And they know that the more people that figure this out, they're going to stop doing this stuff. They're going to stop using these EMF detectors. They're going to stop with these EVPs. They're going to stop. And then that's just another door that unless an individual opens it, that's one door that now Satan doesn't have full control over anymore. So that's why it's working. That's why these YouTubers have no idea what they're getting themselves into. I've seen it firsthand. And trust me, it is not pretty. At all. They're going to get a whole lot more than freaking subs and views. I'll tell you that much. I'm reading y'all's comments. I'm just trying to pour my coffee so I can go sit back down. This is epic day. I agree with you on that. I know about the 13 bloodlines. I know about the Freemasons, Skull and Bones. Those are just the two main ones, though. Yes, Paris, they would take photos of you. My tummy's doing a little bit, thank you. Doing a little bit better. Thank you for asking. I still feel horrible for eating it, but it's feeling a little bit better. Yes, please subscribe to my channel and please hit the post notifications button. The Skin Man, you gotta hit it twice and then you can become a part of Nation. There's only 2 requests. Subscribe and hit the freaking bell. I'm not asking for your kidneys. I'm not asking for your home. I'm just asking for a sub and a hit of the button. That's all I'm asking for. I don't think that's asking for too much. Cigarette break. Ooh. I'm just playing. Ooh. Okay. Where we at? Sweat all on my face. Just don't make no sense. Sorry, I am getting into this. I will subscribe to your channel. And that's one thing, Skin Man. Like, we talk about everything. Not just on my live streams. Like, I talk about everything. But because... like, I believe some people have more than one anointing. Some people have more than one calling in life. Some people's only calling in life is one thing or 2 things. Some people have more than that. I have several. I have a lot. But my main one is helping those that are dealing with the demonic realm. Helping to set people free from the demonic. And helping to wake people up about it and helping to expose it. That's one of my main callings. But I have many other callings. And you would be floored with the names of some of these people. Some you would never even imagine are involved with all this. This dude messaged me and was like, "You're gorgeous," and he has kids, and I'm like, "So are you." He's like, "I'm married, but it's an open marriage. AGGI me and you need to do a video." All right, I'm down. Could mean you have been... That's one thing I don't agree with you on, blank. Only because I am a Christian, so I go off what the Bible says. And when I say that, I'm not saying that I'm one of those Christians that beats the Bible over your head and it's like, you're going to hell. I'm not one of those folk. So I just wanted to make that, like, known. I'm not one of those people. I don't judge anybody. God never gave me that power. But reincarnation, that is not the truth. Like, that is not what the Bible says. That is all demonic. And that's why you got a lot of these people that are saying that they've lived 10 lives, and each one of those people's lives that they've lived reside within them. No. That those are your demons that you reside with. That's not a person that died in 1920 and is now residing within you. The Bible mentions nothing about reincarnation. It says you do not reincarnate. So if that's the case, and that's what the Word of God says, then that's what I'm going off of. And there are people that have claimed to be reincarnated, or claim to have a dead person's spirit living within them, only for them to be delivered from it. So that's another proof right there. Like, I know of cases like that where people have been like, oh, I've got some guy from the 1920s that's living in me, until they get delivered from it, and then they no longer have it. I totally agree with you, Paris. I totally agree with you. What is the point of being married if you're going to mess with other people? But people that are willing to live in the flesh and pursue the desires of the flesh, they don't have rules. They don't set boundaries. And if they do, it's very limited. I totally agree with Brandy. I wouldn't get involved in that, Paris. I definitely would not. So what do you think about young children remembering details of another life that can be confirmed? What is your take on that? That's all demonic. I think that's purely demonic spirits feeding them that information. Because there are no ghosts and because there are no spirits, then a person cannot be then a person that has died, their ghosts or spirits, since that's not true, since that's not real, then they cannot enter into another person's body. The Bible specifically states this. So there's no reincarnation. That's why you got a lot of people with dissociative identity disorder. You've got a lot of people with multiple personality disorder. And society and the science community want to label them with that title. They have dissociative identity disorder, or they suffer from multiple personality disorder. The science community and society, the last thing that they're going to do is acknowledge that it's demonic. So no, that's not a multiple personality disorder, in the sense that it's not a mental illness. They're going to call it a mental illness, but that's demonic. I know of people that have suffered from mental illness and been delivered from it. That is a demon. And demons can manifest any way, shape, or form that they choose to. They do have that power to do that. They're just limited on what they can do, because even Satan has to go before God before he can do anything to anybody on this planet. And that's in the Word of God, if you will just read it. Demons cannot do anything. Satan cannot do anything without God saying that it's okay. So even Satan has to go before God. That should tell you something right there. Wow, that's awesome. What's awesome? Okay, I see your point totally. Okay, I see your point, Aggie, totally. Schizophrenia is the same freaking thing. Schizophrenia is the same thing. Science has no desire to prove that God is real. Science is pure objective, outside of all their many other freaking objectives, is to prove the complete opposite. That's why they got CERN, the Hadron Collider. Like, this is all Satan. And God even says in the Bible that Satan and his demons roam the earth seeking whom they can devour. Their whole purpose is to steal, kill, and destroy, and to deceive. Deception. Deception. And there are so many people on this planet that are so freaking deceived. They don't want to know the truth. And a lot of people don't want to be set free. They don't want to be set free. You can't help somebody that doesn't want the help. There's a lot of people that would rather have a psychiatrist tell them that they suffer with schizophrenia than to actually do the research themselves and see if it's demonic. Because if they just figured that out, then I know of a person that suffered from schizophrenia very badly. I just spit on my phone. I know a person that suffered from that, and they were delivered from it. They no longer deal with it anymore. But science and the 13 families that run this planet and Satan, they don't want you to figure that out. They don't want you to figure it out. Just like they have a cure for cancer. But the pharmaceutical companies make way too much money off of keeping you sick. They don't care if your 7-year-old daughter's dying of cancer. They don't care. Why? Greed. There's a cure for everything. They don't want society to freaking figure that out. Pharmaceutical companies, hospitals, they make too much money off of keeping people sick. Prescription meds. Do you know how much money they make off prescription meds? I'm just trying to help people wake up. They have the cure for AIDS, but do you think they're going to tell you that? Hell freaking no. And the very people that try to expose it get killed off. Oh, he committed suicide even though he had no issues before with his life. Oh, he got in a horrible car wreck with somebody, but we can't find the person. Or yeah, he just vanished. He just went on a hike with his family up in the Appalachian Mountains and was never seen again. No, y'all know what happened to the brother. Y'all just don't want society to find out. I know I'm preaching, so I'm going to say amen to my own self. I'm reading y'all's comments. Hold on. It's called chemtrails, Paris, and yes, it's real. They spray chemtrails from the planes in the sky, and the chemtrails have chemicals in them that can affect your lungs, that can affect your nerves. It can affect your neurological, like it can affect the brain. Like it's in the food. It's in the food. They put fluoride in the water. They put stuff in our food that causes cancer, that causes sicknesses and illnesses. It's all a part of depopulation. It's all on the Georgia Guidestones. Like, I know a lot of y'all know this, but for those that are not unaware, please research. Don't go off just what I say. Please do your research. Like, it's all a part of depopulation. They don't care about you. Why do y'all think why do y'all think fattening food is so freaking cheap? Just think about that for a second. Why do you think fattening food is so cheap? Because they know people will buy fattening food if it's cheap enough. They know how many billionaires are on this planet, how many millionaires are on this planet, and 9 out of 10, if you're a millionaire successfully for a long period of time, you eventually have no other choice unless you just leave. you have no other choice but to sign on with them. You can only reach a certain level of fame. You can only reach a certain level of power until you've got to go in accordance with their full agenda. You can't be successful in this world and be about Jesus or be about God and continue to be that successful. They're not going to allow it. Yes, Prince did talk about that. You're exactly right, Blank. I know what you're talking about, Vader, when it comes to the brains of those that are schizophrenic. I know about the research done. I've seen the, what do you call them? They're not like x-rays, but they kind of are. I've seen where they've shown the inside of the brain of a person that's schizophrenic. But do you not know that demonic spirits can cause all of these things? It's in the Bible. There are plenty of cases of people in the Bible that suffered from mental illness, that suffered from sickness. Demonic spirits have the power to affect your finances, and I mean affect, I mean in a negative way. Demons don't do anything positively. It's all negative. They can affect your finances, your health. They can cause tumors in your body. They can cause sexual perversion. They can affect everything. Everything. I researched a lot after watching your channel. Thank you for opening my eyes, AGGI. Well, you're welcome, sweetie. Yeah, so like I know people that have had schizophrenia that have been delivered from it. But see, if a person isn't knowledgeable about what demonic spirits can do, then they'll take a title before they'll take a deliverance. That's why I don't suggest people to go see psychiatrists. Because at the end of the day, they know it's demonic. And if they don't, it's because they are extremely naive. So they're not aware of it. And they go off what they've been taught by society. But even our history books are a freaking lie. So it comes to a point in one's life where do you continue to believe everything that's been told to you? Or do you do your own research? And then pray to God for him to confirm or not confirm what you've just been told or what you've been taught your whole life. Because God will speak to you. God will give you confirmation about things that you research. God will give you that spirit of discernment, and it is an amazing thing to possess because it allows you to see things differently. Yes, you can be delivered from it. You can be delivered from any demonic spirit. But you first got to believe. You got to believe. And then you got to have faith. And then you can't reopen the door. Now, true indeed, nobody's perfect. Okay? Nobody's perfect. But in the Bible, it even states that when you're delivered from a demon, if you reopen the door, it comes back 7 times stronger than before. So you got to keep that in mind. And for a lot of people, it's not that easy. Meaning, for people that have been Satanists or people that have played Ouija boards every day for like 15 years. Like people that have really opened up some strong and powerful demonic doors. It's not so easy sometimes. It's a spiritual battle. I mean, God even says in his word that we fight not with flesh and blood, but with the spiritual forces in the air, the principalities. Like, this is a spiritual fight. So why do you have YouTubers on freaking YouTube doing a freaking 3 a.m. challenge with a stuffed animal, calling up a demon, and then saying, oh, but if you spit on it with salt water, you're safe and the demon's gone away? Salt is of the earth. Demons don't give two hoots about salt. Salt is not going to protect you. Sage is not going to protect you. Sage does not work. I have Indian in me, so I know what some of y'all are going to say. No, Aggie, I have Native American in me. I've seen sage work. Sage does not work. An herb, a spice, salt, pepper, that is not going to deliver you from a demon, whether it's within you or within your home. Demons do not respond to salt. They do not respond to sage. They respond to Jesus and the Holy Spirit. I do believe that cancer is a demonic spirit because cancer is man-made. So is AIDS. Every disease on this planet is man-made. They're not dumb. They know exactly what they're doing. They know exactly what they're doing. So that's why I say Trump is merely a puppet. He is not the one pulling the strings. Nobody in Congress is pulling the strings. It's these elite families that are pulling the strings. Y'all are so funny talking about some Febreze and Windex. Aggie, why do people cleanse their homes? They cleanse their homes because they brought in a demon. That's why they cleanse their homes. But people that bring in demons into their life, they think that if they cleanse their home, that the demon will go away. The demon will not go away until they personally close the door. So you got a lot of YouTubers, and there are some out there that have done demonic games inside of their home, and they've called a priest, which is not going to get rid of your demon. But then they call a priest, and the priest comes in there, and he's got his sage, and then before he leaves, he says, okay, y'all are fine now, the demon's gone. The demon has not left because you never closed the door. You never closed the door. So the whole time the priest is walking around your house telling you that he's ridding the house of evil, the demon is sitting there laughing his ass off. That's what he's doing. And as soon as the priest leaves and you're sitting there thinking like, oh wow, we finally got rid of the demon's sitting there laughing his ass off. That's exactly what he's doing. That's exactly what he's doing. Until you go before God and you close that door, then I don't care if the Pope comes up in your house, and that's a devil in itself right there. You're not going to be free of those demons. Exactly, Paris. No, their families gave theirself to Satan, and there you go. Are you meaning me, there you go? Or what do you mean, Skin Man, by there you go? Yes, I know about Stranger Things, Brittany. Well, actually, the Pope is the first Jesuit. He's the first Jesuit, but the whole Catholic religion is demonic, and that's a whole nother video. But the whole Catholic Church, the whole Roman Catholic faith, that is all demonic. And nowhere in the Bible does God say ever to worship an idol. And nowhere in the Bible does God ever say to pray to Mary. And nowhere in the Bible does God ever say to pray to a saint. And in nowhere in the Bible does God ever say to confess to man. Catholics do all of those things. That is not of God. The Jesuits, it's a secret society. It's all freaking, I'm so over these freaking, I can't even speak, secret societies. They're everywhere. But the Jesuits go way back. Yep, you're right, Blank. Mother Teresa did good. I mean, nobody can say Mother Teresa did bad, but the thing is you don't go to heaven for being a good person. You don't get in heaven for doing good. Okay? Getting into heaven is by faith and faith alone. Good works doesn't get you into heaven. There are a lot of Satanists out here that do for their community. There are a lot of Satanists out here that will feed homeless people. They will help kids that need help. It has nothing to do with doing good is good because that's the godly thing to do. If you're going to be a hateful person your entire life, then no. God wants you to do good. When you have Christ in you, you have a heart to want to help others in need. However, you don't get into heaven by feeding the homeless. You don't get into heaven by doing good works. You get into heaven by faith and faith alone in Jesus Christ and accepting Jesus Christ as your Lord and Savior. You don't get into heaven by doing good works. Because like I just said, there are evil people that do good works. I was born and raised Catholic. I'm so glad I got out of it. Yes, and I'm going to say his name wrong, but Cleto, I shared this with Cleto, and I asked him to research it, and he did. And he came back to me, and he said, thank you so much. Because I had absolutely no idea. And he was in the Catholic faith for a very long time. And he got out of it. Thank you, AGGI. Exactly. Yes, it is, Paris. Do y'all know that movie that came... I want everybody to listen to me real quick. Do y'all know that movie that came out with that ex-cop, and his last name was Sargi, I think? It was... what was the name of that movie? It was about that cop that that met a Catholic priest, and he started to help people in the demonic, and they made a movie about it, Deliverance from Evil. Do y'all know what movie I'm talking about? Deliver us from evil. Okay. Brandy knows which one. Okay. You know that cop, the one, I can't remember his name. I don't know if it's Sargi, but it's something like that. That cop and me are friends on Facebook, or that ex-cop and me are friends on Facebook. He has his own deliverance team. Do y'all know that he put up a comment a few months back on Facebook? He put up a post asking for prayer for someone he knew that was dealing with the demonic. And I simply just left a comment under the post. I wasn't nasty because that's not me. I just simply told him, you know, that because his whole thing was how the Catholic faith is what sets you free. So I just simply told him that that was all deception, and that his friend was not going to get delivered until he accepted Jesus Christ into his life and closed those doors to the demonic. And I also let him know, which he was fully aware, because I'm going to tell y'all what happened next. I also told him, I said, you know, praying to man is not of God. Confessing to man is not of God. Praying to Mary and praying to a saint is not of God. Your friend is going to stay demonically oppressed and demonically bound until he accepts Jesus and he seeks the truth. And within not even a minute, within I'd say 20 seconds, he deleted my comment. And I left a comment back. And I said, you know what, man? The truth hurts. But now I see why you deleted my comment. And so then he commented back. And this is a famous person. Like, y'all should just watch the movie. Then he commented back. And he was very mean. He started cussing and everything. And he was like, you know, there's no place for that talk here. And I said, really? But I thought you were all about setting somebody free. And he got so mad, he started cussing in the comment. So then he went back and he deleted all of my comments. And I was like, you know what? That should just go to show everybody. He knows exactly what he's doing. He knows that it's all demonic. And he knows that it's not working for him. But he's going along with that agenda. And that's why he's got a TV show and he's getting paid like he's getting paid. He didn't like what I had to say because I gave him the truth. He didn't like it. Deliver Us from Evil. Yep, that's the movie. I don't know his name. I don't remember his name. Richie. He's from New York. He lives in New York. Richie. I don't know, something like Sargi. It's something like that. But just look up Deliver Us from Evil. Google the movie and it'll give you the name of that guy, and you can look him up on Facebook. What an asshole. Well, yeah. Like I said, Satan is alive and well. And here's the thing when it comes to UFOs. Can I just say this for what it's worth? Aleister Crowley was the top Satanist on this freaking planet before Laveau took over. Aleister Crowley was the top Satanist, okay? And Aleister Crowley was with this guy. I forgot his name because I wasn't expecting about talking about this, so it's just slipped my mind. But he was with this other Satanist guy, and they were conjuring up a demon. And when they conjured up this demon, they gave it a name, and the image of the demon looked like an alien. And what Aleister Crowley did, and y'all can Google this. If you don't believe me, Google it. What Aleister Crowley did was he drew, I think with a pencil, it could have been a pen, I'm not sure, I wasn't there. He drew the face of this demonic spirit that looked like a demon. I mean, that it was a demon, but it looked kind of like what we would think was an alien. And then he and that guy came up with this deception of the UFOs and aliens, and that's how this whole fake alien freaking agenda came to be. That's how all of this came to be. There are no aliens on other freaking planets. It's the alien deception. Demonic spirits can take the form of anything. And demonic spirits have been taking the form of this exact alien that Aleister Crowley drew. And there's proof of it. Like they have the paperwork, they have everything that they spoke about in this secret satanic meeting, and people just aren't aware of it because they don't do their own research. And I know of people that have seen an alien, or what they thought was an alien, in their house. They called out to the name of Jesus Christ and it disappeared. Everything that is going on right now, paranormal, it is not your deceased mother. It is not a deceased woman that jumped from the balcony of a lighthouse in 1839. It is not. It is a demonic spirit manifesting itself as that woman that jumped from the freaking lighthouse in 1830. It is all deception. It's all freaking deception. Oh, what's up, Jessica? Hi, Aggie. This is Young Legend. My mom and I are sorry we missed the live stream. All right, well, but you're here now watching it. Where's your mother at? Is she here too? So I can say hi? I know of Joel Osteen. I know of Joel Osteen. I know about all of them. T.D. Jakes, all of them. That ain't God. That is not God. That is not God. I'm gonna tell y'all what. I don't know everything, but I believe that God has enlightened me to a whole nother level. I don't see God in heaven looking down on T.D. Jakes' billion or almost $1 billion church and ministry. I don't see Jesus looking down on that and thinking anything good of it. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because T.D. Jakes, he lives in a freaking sick mansion, okay? Joel Osteen, all of them, okay? They are millionaires. Materialistic gain is all alive in their lives. They've got $1 million churches with $1 million TV screens. I mean, like with like millions of people that attend every day. I don't believe that's God. I believe that's greed. I believe that is nothing but greed. And the reason why they have gotten to where they've gotten, I don't believe has anything to do with Christ. It has to do with them going along with that agenda. It has everything to do with it. God even said that Satan, I'm sorry, I'm starting to lose my voice. God even said in the Bible that Satan masquerades around as an angel of light. Satan can masquerade as an angel of light. You've got people in church today. It ain't all churches, but you've got a lot of churches today. You've got a lot of people masquerading around as angels of light. And there's no Christ in them. You think you've got demons on the streets? You got demons in church today. It is alive and it is well. It is there. This is called a spiritual warfare. This is a spiritual battle. Blank is fully aware of that Aleister Crowley story, and he said that he hardly shares that story even in his UFO group. That just goes to show you, Blank, I do my research. I'm not naive. I'm not naive. Well, what's your mother's name, Jessica, so I can call her out? Wow, Aggie, so true. They are wrong. It's pure greed. That's all it is greed. Demons can pretend to be good to deceive you. That's how they do it. Exactly, Blank. And that is an awesome testimony, and I'm so glad that you shared it. Oh, okay, I got it confused. Well, what's up, Young Legend's mother, Jessica? I'm sorry, I got it confused. I'm so glad that you joined the live stream. I understand it's late. I don't even know what time it is, but I'm pretty sure it's late. So I just appreciate you joining the live stream, and I'm fully, I fully understand that you may not be able to stay for all of it. I don't even know how long it's gonna go, but thank you very much for that. So Aggie, how do I know for sure that what we're thanking my guardian angel is not a demon? Well, as far as what happened when you were on the train tracks that day, if that was a demon, he wouldn't want you to be alive. Now, when it comes to deciphering what's an angel from the Lord and what's a demon, that's where you as a person, as an individual, you have to go before God and pray for that spirit of discernment to be able to decipher what's demonic and what's not. Hey Kirsten, what's up, sweetie? Thank you for joining the live stream. Exactly, Blank. The Skin Man. Well, I appreciate you joining the live stream. Thank you so much. Don't forget to subscribe, hit the like button, become a part of Aggie Nation. I feel like I'm sounding like Logan Paul. Be a maverick. Join the Logan. Thank you, Skin Man. I hope you have a great night. Thank you for being you, because we love you. Well, I love y'all too. I love y'all too. It's 11:08 p.m. Aggie. I can always count on Benedetta because she always tells me what time it is. You be safe too. Thank you, Skin Man. Have a good night. Dog, don't forget to hit me up on Facebook, Aggie Out Loud. I got a Twitter, but I don't use it. Instagram, Aggie Out Loud, and then you know my YouTube. Kirsten and I have the same birthday, August 1st. Oh, snap, so that's kind of coming up soon. Oh, did y'all see my chest? I'm sorry. I gotta pee. Y'all coming with me. Oh, y'all, Brittany's birthday is on Sunday. Well, happy early birthday, Brittany. It's all right, baby girl. I don't think anybody gets old, they get wiser. But then again, some people don't get wiser. It's just the complete opposite with some folk. Brittany says she'll be 23. Lord, I remember when I was in my 20s. I'm so glad those days are gone. I'm just being completely honest. I'm so glad I'm not in my 20s anymore. Thank you, Brandy, so much for joining the live stream, sweetie. And I'm still praying for you, just so that you know. And I'm glad that you enjoy your job. I'm so glad about that. Thank you so much. And please be careful. Okay? Yeah, it probably is the coffee. Be careful, Brandy. Look, we all kids at heart, okay? Paris, did you break that drone? Yeah, I broke it. No shame. No shame whatsoever. Yeah, I broke it, and what? No shame at all whatsoever. I know that's right. What's the best age? I don't know, Brittany. I don't know, because I mean, because everybody has to go, like I said, everybody's got to go through chapters in their life. So I wouldn't want to skip any chapters. Had I have skipped any chapters, I wouldn't be where I am today, and I definitely wouldn't be speaking with y'all today. So the age I was in every one of those chapters that I had to go through, I wouldn't say there was a good, I wouldn't say that there's the best age. The best age could be when you finally are successful, whatever success means to you. The best age could be when you have a kid. The best age, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's just to each his own. The age we wake up is the best age. I know that's right. Thank you, Jesus. Because every day is a gift from God. Every single day. What's up, Faye? Cherokee and Lumbee. Paris, you so funny. Girl, I love me some eggs on a salad. And stopped on it with my stiletto heel. What the hell? I'm sorry, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Oh, did y'all just see my chest? I'm sorry, okay? I'm trying my best, okay? Become a maverick. Join the Low Gang. I'm just playing. I had to. The door was open. Something stuck in my throat. Dang. Stiletto, y'all. Stiletto. Remember? It ain't no stiletto. It's a stiletto. P.S. I just joined. I know that's what's up. Everybody say thank you, Skin Man, for joining AGGI Nation. Don't forget to hit the like button. You gotta hit it twice to get post notifications. I'm from Greensboro, North Carolina. You are a hoot. Well, I'm just me. I keep it real. I'm not fake. I'm not gonna do fake stuff for views. Everything you see me do will be completely real. And I just pray one day I'll be able to do YouTube full time and go on tour and meet everybody. I think that would be awesome. I think it would be awesome. North Cadillac. North Cadillac, North Cadillac. To each his own. Oh, so Paris, you live where Logan lives. Logan lives in L.A. Right in the heart of L.A. I love you too, Brittany. My lips look funny. Why my top lip so big? Like, look. Well, hold on. Wait, Logan has a sexy ass Mercedes G-Wagon. Well, you know he just got a new car, Paris. It's like a Hummer. I don't know what color he got, but he just got back from New York. I only know because I watch Logan faithfully every single day. So I know about his vlogs and where he at and what he doing. So he's either still in New York today or he's coming back tomorrow morning. But his pop-up shop was open Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So he's probably either at the hotel on his way back to LA or he'll be back in the morning. And then he's buying the new car on the day he comes back. I don't know if it's going to be that lime green color or not. He said he wanted a matte or matte, whatever, y'all know what I mean. He wanted a matte black or whatever. I think that'd be sick, but he said he didn't know if he was gonna get that yellowish green color or not. Yeah, it's real boxy. It's sick. I love it. It's like a Hummer, like it's like a military, like it's huge. But I think he said if he got 500,000 likes and 20,000 retweets that he get it. And he got it, so he's got to get the car now. It must be nice. Look, it must be nice to be able to be like, look, I'll buy a house if this gets 500,000 likes. I'll buy the house. Like, it must be nice, but yeah, it's hot as hell. I mean, it's so hot, even the bees are like, it's that hot. Even the bees are hyperventilating. They just can't do it no more. They can't fly no more because it's so hot. The humidity is killing them off. They just can't take it. Y'all, if this video is lagging, then I'm so sorry. When you're live streaming, you don't have any control over if it's lagging, when it lags, or how long or how often. So if this video's lagging, just let me know, and then we might need to just end the live stream. I can't take it either, Brittany. I hate it. I cannot wait till fall gets here. Is it lagging? Is this live stream lagging? Well, I love cold weather. I love snow. I love pumpkins, but y'all know I love pumpkins. I love snow. I love pumpkins. I love cold weather. I love fireplaces. Thank you, Brittany. Because Benedetta said it was lagging. Okay, well, that's good, Benedetta. That's good. I done smoked enough cigarettes. It's still hot in this house. Look at this. Sweat. Just nothing but sweat. Aggie, are you from North Kakalaka? Yes, I am. I live in Greensboro, North Carolina, North Cackalack. That's where I'm from. He said a Trumpkin. Lord. Oh, well, I'm sorry you hear my voice first and then my lips move. YouTube gonna have to do better on these live streams. I got cough. Is that close to Charlotte? It's about an hour away from, about an hour and a half away from Charlotte. depending on how fast you drive and when you drive. If you go in the morning, probably about an hour. If you go in the daytime, or yeah, daytime, probably about an hour and a half. Nighttime, probably about an hour, maybe an hour, 15 minutes. It's not far. I hate sweating, especially when I ain't doing nothing. I'm just sitting in the house. I got the AC unit, but look, I'm gonna be thankful for my AC unit. Thank you, Jesus, for my AC unit. I'm just still a little bit hot, but I thank you for it. It is helping a little bit. Oh, it's down there again. See? It's okay. I'm just going to let it go. I'm not going to obsess. You have to pick and choose your battles. You can't fight every battle. If your necklace is acting funky, you have to decide, am I going to fight that battle today, or am I going to let it go? I'm popping my knuckles. Hold on. One got stuck. Okay. Aggie, what's your favorite movie? Oh, Lord. I don't really have a favorite movie. Aggie's favorite things. Laugh out loud. Somebody asked if I would do a vlog with like my favorite things. I might do that. Aggie, sing to us. Jessica, I would love to sing, but right now my voice is getting a little bit hoarse. I done smoked. I can't even tell you how many freaking cigarettes. And I'm coughing, so I don't know. If I don't sing on this live stream, I'll sing in my next video vlog. It'll either be tomorrow or Tuesday. But my favorite movie, I don't know. Because I like all kinds of movies. Alright, laugh out loud next time. If I went, look, my voice is really getting hoarse. And I've been coughing, smoking the hell out of these cigarettes. But I'll sing in my next video. But if anybody wants to know my favorite color, I have a lot of colors I like. But my most favorite is black. My favorite color is black. My favorite season is winter. I love it when you did the Adele cover. Oh, I forgot I had done that. Sometimes I just spaz out in song. You know what I mean? Like I'll be vlogging 1 minute and then the next minute I'm like breaking a note. But I said breaking a note, busting out in a note. Anywho, but my favorite color is black. I love winter. I hate summer. I love coffee. I love pumpkins. I do like scary stuff. I like scary stuff. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I can't breathe. We going on what? 3 hours and 25 minutes? Where's Miss Egypt Simone? Egypt Simone Egypt Simone is at Grandma's house. Egypt is taking a summer class, or it's like a summer thing at her school. Egypt's been having a little bit of trouble in reading, and so she's taking this summer like program at her school until the end of this month, and it's where they help students in areas where they are having a little bit of difficulty in, but it's not like school. It's like a fun thing. Like they go and get Wendy's, or they play lots of games. Like, it's supposed to be like a summer camp at the school, but it also helps the kids in the areas in school that they're having some difficulty in. So my daughter's school is like literally like not even half a mile from my mom's house, from where my mom lives. So it's literally not even half a mile. So I don't have a car, so she's staying over at Grandma's house, and then they're taking her to the school in the morning. Thank you. She is my bunkie. She is my bunkie like no other bunkie. I love that girl so much. My favorite colors are orange and purple. I love scary and horror movies, and I love summer. Blank, why are you trolling? Oh, you trolling NASA ISS fees? Well, then that's cool. I don't blame you for doing that, brother. Look. NASA lies like hell. Somebody needs to call them out. Whew. What was that word she said? Oh, y'all, okay. So me and Egypt were on the way to Walmart yesterday, right? To get like some food. And she was telling me a story, right? And then guess what she said? In the middle of her telling the story, she was trying to explain something to me. And then she turned to she turned to her right. And she turned to me and she said, "But Mama, you want to know what's really intriguing?" And I was like, what? Wait, what did you just say? And she was like, "Do you want to know what's really intriguing?" I'm like, "Honey, you is 7 years old. What the hell do you know about intriguing? Why do you know what intriguing is? How do you know what intriguing means?" Like, I finally was like, "No, Bunky, please. Please tell Mama what is so intriguing." Like, I was just like, what? I didn't even use that word when I was 7. She's so sweet. She is very intelligent. She's just having a little difficulty reading, but I think it's just like her nerves. Cause when you're a kid and the teacher calls you out to read a paragraph in the book and you're just like, all eyes are on you, and then your nerves get to go. I think that's what it is. I don't think Egypt has an issue with reading. I just think her nerves get the better of her. And, all the kids are staring at her. And then, when you're a kid and you mess up on a word in front of the class, everybody starts laughing and making fun of you. You know what I mean? So I think that's really what it is. And I'm not saying that she's getting made fun of at all. I'm just saying when you're a kid, you get nervous. And so you'll read things slower than you normally would because you don't want to mess up on a word, and then now all the kids start laughing at you. So I just think that's what that is. Because she's very intelligent. And there's nothing wrong with that. Look, I hated math. I couldn't stand math. I hated it. when Egypt and I get this house, we want to get a corgi because of the butt. It's something about the corgi butt that amazes me, and I just have got to have a corgi. It's a butt thing. I'm not a butt person. Like, I don't like people's butts, but the corgi butt, it's too precious. And then we want to get a Pomeranian. That's what Logan Paul has. That's not why I want to get a Pomeranian. I just think they're really cute. And then we want to get a really fat cat. But I also explained to Egypt, I said, honey, what if we find a dog that's not a Pomeranian and that's not a corgi, but, you know, has been neglected and abused? I said, so let's just do this. Let's not focus so much on getting a corgi and a Pomeranian. Let's just focus on, you know, if that's what God wants us to have, then that's what we'll have. But you never know, honey. We could run across a dog that really needs a lot of love, you know? And they could still have a cute little butt. Corgis ain't the only one with cute butts, okay? Yes, and he can be in the videos. The only reason why I don't have any pets here is because the landlord doesn't allow it. But I'm going to tell y'all, between us, if I see me a cat that's outside and needs love, I will bring the cat inside and we will have a cat. AGGI Nation will have a cat, okay? But I can't do a dog because this is a duplex. So nobody lives on the other side, but the landlord comes around often each month to just walk around the property and make sure everything's okay. And if he hears a dog, that's just going to not work. But I can kind of hide a cat. His name is Kevin. Well, I have a crush on Logan, for what it's worth. But don't tell Logan. I do. I don't know. I just think he's attractive. Yeah, I mean, like, you can hide a cat. I mean, the only thing you would have to worry about is if the cat goes up to the window and opens the blinds. But then you could just be like, I'm just cat sitting. I've probably seen the video of Logan in his underwear. I'm gonna probably have to wrap up this live stream soon, only because my phone is overheating like crazy. Let me check it. Let me see if I can check it. It's not, I can't. So it'll pop up ever so often, but it gets really, really hot and it eats up the battery really bad. So I'm probably going to stay on this live stream for a few more minutes, and then unfortunately I'm probably going to have to end it. I hope y'all aren't mad at me. Is that cool? Are y'all still there? What's up, Paris? You. Don't send a drone to Paris's house. You ain't gonna get it back. You about to just write it off as a lost cause. Because you ain't getting that drone back. Brittany, all right. But yeah, I'm going to probably have to end this live stream soon. My phone gets hot when I'm on YouTube too. He said no, but you might get a show. Apparently, I'm getting a lot of comments right now in my videos on my channel because like every second I keep getting notifications of how somebody's left a comment, and it tells you the title of the video that they left a comment on, and it's like every 3 or 4 notifications is of another video that I've done out of the almost 800. So I think for some reason, there must be a lot of people commenting on a lot of the videos I've done in the past because I keep getting notifications on my phone. Paris, you special. Good, you deserve it. Well, that's if they're, you know, unless they have something horrible to say and they just want to be hateful. I'm messing with my fingers if y'all wondering what I'm doing. What's up, Miss Mdoza? What's up, sweetie? I'm not going to be on this live stream much longer. We've been on this live stream 3 hours and 37 minutes, and my phone is getting really, really hot. You're a newbie. Well, make sure that you subscribe and make sure that you hit that bell button twice so that you can get post notifications and you can join AGGI Nation. Okay? Don't forget to do it. Just did whoop whoop. Laugh out loud. Yes, I'm so sorry you made it to the end of the live stream. I'm going to stay on for about 5 more minutes. But like I was telling everybody else in AGGI Nation, my cell phone gets extremely, really hot. That came out totally wrong. I used 2 words that didn't make no sense together. But my phone gets really, really, really hot. And if I'm charging my phone, but it gets too hot, it won't charge. So then my phone's battery just starts to die. And then my phone dies. So that's why I can't stay on this live stream for much longer. The next live session, I'm gonna be doing a vlog either tomorrow or Tuesday. Miss Mdoza, I'm gonna be doing a vlog either tomorrow or Tuesday. I'll have it up on YouTube. And if you've hit the notifications button, you'll get notified of when that goes up. And I'll let everybody know when I'm doing my next live stream. I don't have my schedule in front of me yet, so I'm gonna let everybody know. Paris says, yay, we talk about smashing drones and booby motors. I know that's right, Benedetta. That's exactly what I would have done. I would have gotten that black cat. Miss Mdoza, I would recommend you do this. I know that you're busy. We all busy. But if you get any chance, after this live stream ends, it's going to take a few minutes for me to upload it to YouTube. It uploads automatically, but sometimes it takes a few minutes. As soon as it uploads, you're not going to see any comments that were ever left during the live stream, because when you're a YouTuber and you do a live stream, once it uploads to YouTube, for some reason, they just get rid of all of the comments. So you won't see any comments, but I do advise you to go back and watch this live stream. I know it's going on 3 hours and 40 minutes, but we did talk a lot about a lot of good stuff during this live stream. And I don't want you to miss any of it. So if you have, like, even if you have to break the live stream up in segments and watch a little bit each day, I highly recommend you doing that. Okay, Aggie, when you get the time, I want you to look into the murder of Jasmine Fiore. Oh, why? What happened with that person? I mean, they're not with us anymore, but why that person? It's okay, Benedetta. There's no need to cry. Because now you have Felix, and Felix is getting lots of love. And that's a beautiful thing. You think I'd be interested in it? Or Stephen Avery's case. That name sounds familiar. Stephen Avery. Okay, so I'm going to have to write these names down because I don't have... It deletes the comments as soon as this uploads. So let me get a paper and a pen. Okay, let me find something to write this down on. Alright, so we got Jasmine Fiore and Stephen Avery. Okay. I gotta pee. Y'all gonna come with me again. That ain't nothing but the devil what happened to those people. But the devil is a lie. Hallelujah. Oh, Miss Mendoza, on Aggie Nation, we keep it real. And if I have to pee, I just bring y'all with me because I ain't got no shame. So, I mean, I'm just letting you know ahead of time. If you like, is she really peeing on? Yes, I'm peeing on the live stream. I got to go, okay? Okay, got it. Oh, and Miss Mendoza, I would also recommend you going through my playlist. I've got almost 800 videos on YouTube, and I discuss a lot of different things. I don't know if you know this, I'm trying to get my stuff up. I don't know if you know this, Miss Mendoza, but I'm a demonologist and a deliverance minister. I've been doing it since 2003. So I have a lot of videos on the demonic, but I also have a lot of videos of stories I've covered in the past about the unknown, mysteries, mysterious events. That's why they're asking me to look into these two people's horrible death, because I do videos about certain things, but I'm very picky. And if I don't feel like I have enough information to work with, or if I'm still contemplating my thoughts on a story, I won't do a video on it until I'm ready. But I do have a ton of videos in my playlist. And each video, like if it's a video about the demonic, I try to group them all together and then make one title for it. So you're not scrambling through my whole playlist trying to find what you're trying to find. So I highly suggest you doing that, like in your spare time, because I've got a lot of interesting stuff. Dang, that's horrible. I think I heard about her, Paris, because I remember hearing about a story about a girl where the only way they were able to identify her was by the serial number on her breast implants. That's very tragic. Amen, Mendoza. Amen for that. Very real. Oh my God. What's very real? Oh my God, what? Well, Paris, then sing a song. Oh, okay, Mendoza. No, we ain't singing no milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard. No. We ain't singing about the milkshakes bring the boys to the yard. No. I'm putting my foot down. We're not doing it. Ain't no boys bringing no milkshakes to no yard up in here. Okay? We ain't doing it. Let's sing something. Let's sing something. Let's sing something. Let's just sing something. But ain't no milkshakes. Ain't no milkshakes. Ain't no twerking on Aggie Nation. We don't twerk. Ain't no milkshakes. Bringing no milkshakes to no yards up in here. Ain't no yards up in here. I think I have heard of Cupcake. I'm gonna smoke another cigarette. Yes, I smoke. What's up, Blank? Blank is back. I haven't seen a comment from Blank in a minute. TV Twitch. Wait, twitch.tv records chat. Log on live streams. Wait, what? I'm confused. At work, ATM in and out. I had to use a candle for that one. You were saying YouTube does not record chat log on streams, but Twitch TV does. Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to look into that. That's a live stream like app that I can use. I might have to switch over to that then for the live streams. Thank you, Blank. No milkshakes allowed in Aggie Nation. I mean, not them kind of milkshakes. Because I am a fan of the milkshakes, but not them kind of milkshakes. And ain't nobody bringing nothing to the freaking yard unless I know about it, okay? I'm just saying. Now you got that song in my head. My milkshake's bringing all the boys. No, I'm done. I'm not doing it. In Jesus' name, I'm not doing it. No, I'm not doing it. I'm from Greensboro, North Carolina. I have not always lived here, though. But I am from here, and it's where I currently reside. But I've lived in other states. I would like to move, but that'll be when Egypt gets a little bit older. You know what I'm saying? I would like to move, but it'll be when Egypt gets older. I know I just said that, but you live in Phoenix, Arizona. Now, y'all got that dry heat. Now, I hate the heat. I love wintertime. I love snow. I love it when it rains. I love when there's an overcast, but I do not do the heat. I do not do bugs. I bet it is hot. You should save the clip of you singing that and make it the song on your intro. No, Paris. There's no milkshake whipping on the boys in the yard on Aggie Nation, okay? Ain't no whipping of no milkshakes. I can't stand bees. I don't like bugs. I don't like insects. I hate the heat. I love it when it rains. I love when there's the overcast. And I have a thing for Logan Paul, but that's a whole nother vlog. What about my milkshake hates all the boys in the yard? My milkshake hates all the boys in the yard. My milkshake hates all the boys. I mean, I like it, but we'd have to change the beat, because then it's just gonna make me think of that song. Why it gotta be a milkshake? Why can't it be like some eggs with cheese? Why gotta be a milkshake? Why can't it be like eggs and cheese and a whip of whipped cream? And I mean, why? No, ain't nobody bringing the thing to the yard. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody bringing the thing to the yard. Okay? Oh, that's my Starbucks sign. I made that Starbucks sign. And I also made my Prada sign. I don't know if you can see that. Can y'all see that? I made my Prada sign, and I have a Fendi sign. That's my Fendi sign. And that's my Starbucks sign. I like your Starbucks sign. Whipped cream. Thank you, Brittany. No, we ain't bringing no whipped cream, because but whipped cream is something that you can make sexual. We ain't doing it. Okay? We're not bringing the whipped cream to the yard. The whipped cream stays in the house. Okay? And so does the thing. That the thing is going to stay tucked away. I mean, we could do pies. We could do pies. But, you know, yes, we could do pies. But we don't want to waste the food, because there are people that have no food. So we would have to scoop up the remains of the pie. That sounded so bad. The remains. I mean, but that's what it would be. Paris says I'm dying over here. We would have to scoop up the freaking remains of the pie, okay? Then we would have to re-pie the remains. And then re-whip it. And I don't know who would eat it. Pumpkin pies, we can't waste pumpkin pies. Okay? Putting a pumpkin pie on the ground would be like, I mean, it just ought to be a sin. I mean, I can't even speak, I'm stuttering. No pumpkin pies are to be involved in no whipping or milk shaking. Candy, we can do candy, because candy's, yeah. What about banana pies with whipped cream in the center? I love all your pumpkins, Benedetta. Banana pies are okay, but I'm over the whipped cream. I know that's right. Heck no, don't waste the pumpkin pie. Pumpkins are hard to come by. Pumpkins are hard to come by. If you want to do a banana, like a banana cream pie, if you want to bring that to the yard, we can bring that to the yard. Yeah, we can do that. Because whipped cream, because Paris, I know what's going to happen. You going to throw all the banana pies, and then some hottie's going to come around. He's going to look at the whipped cream. You're going to look at the freaking whipped cream, and then it's going to be like false. And I'm not trying to activate nothing. So we're not bringing no whipped cream to the yard. Just the bananas. Yeah, we got to bring coffee to the yard, because y'all know I got to have my coffee. M. Dozy, you want to bring something to the yard, honey? Somebody's leaving me a ton of comments on these videos of mine. I have no idea who it is or how many people are, but I wish y'all, I wish I could show y'all. We ain't having no twerking. We ain't having no I don't know what the hell I'm saying. We ain't whipping nothing. Ain't nobody whipping nothing in the yard. Okay? No dirty dancing. That's right, Brittany. No, them dirty dancing days is over. No dirty dancing in the yard. And everybody has to wear an Aggie Nation shirt. We can watch dirty dancing. I don't know where you're going to find a plug to plug it up, but we can watch Dirty Dancing. I know, I love that movie. What's another movie I love? You've Got Mail. I love that movie. That's a feel-good movie. And then When Harry Met Sally. I love that movie. When Harry Met Sally. I can't wait to get my Aggie Nation shirt. Angel of Vengeance. Well, just know Steel Magnolias, yes. Just know I'm working on the merch. If you've watched the live stream, I've already commented on the merch. I'm in the process of working on the merch. I'm not a fan of the Lord of the Rings, but I mean, I understand if you are. I know Harry Potter is evil, but I did enjoy the Harry Potter movies because I did find that there was some good in it. But I mean, overall, it's not like, you know, a good movie. But I do, you know, it does have witchcraft and all that in it. But I did enjoy a lot of the Harry Potter movies. So what if our banana pies brings some boys to the yard? Okay, for one thing, okay, ain't no banana pie bringing no boy to the yard. I'm going to tell you right now. Ain't no banana pies going to be bringing no boys to the yard. And if they're not a part of Aggie Nation, they're going to have to make a donation, okay? They're going to have to make a donation. And if they want to consume some of the banana pies, they're going to have to put on an Aggie Nation shirt. War of the Planet of the Apes. I know that's right. What if the boys come to the yard themselves? Sorry, I'm quiet. I'm making jewelry for a show while watching. Oh, that's awesome. What if the boys come to the yard themselves? Look, I don't care if they come there by flight. I don't care if they come there on a scooter. They can come on a moped. I don't care how they get there. But they ain't twerking. They ain't, hold on. They ain't twerking. They ain't, the boys just better not touch me in the yard. They ain't twerking. And yeah. And they can't be touching on everybody, because we ain't got time for all that. I will lay my hands on a brother real quick. Don't play. And if they want to join us in the yard, they gonna have to wear on an Aggie Nation shirt. And if they don't want to be a part of Aggie Nation, they gonna have to donate. No, we ain't having no secret ingredient banana pie. I know exactly what you mean by that secret ingredient banana pie. And no, those will not be present on the yard, okay? I don't ever want any more boys coming to my yard. One boy came to my yard and I should have called the cops for trespass. Aggie knows how to throw down. She was a boxer. Remember, throw Throw him dudes out. I know that's right. Yes, we are not bringing no special ingredient banana pie. Okay? In Paris, it doesn't matter if he was cute. Okay? He's no longer in her yard. Okay? So we're not bringing no extra ingredient, special ingredient. No, All of our ingredients are fully known to the public. Nothing is hidden. We don't have no secret agenda. This is not a secret society. Okay. And Paris, I don't know how the hell you gonna walk in the yard with them stilettos, because it's gonna be a dirt yard, like a baseball field, and them little heels of yours are gonna be digging holes in the yard, messing up the appearance of the whole yard. All we gonna see is holes from Paris's stilettos. So I suggest, can I make a suggestion? I suggest maybe you buy you some fuzzy fur slippers, and we can work with that. I would love to do a meet and greet. Look, I'm telling y'all, I would love to do a meet and greet. For real. But I'm going to have to get to the point where I make me enough money off of YouTube to where I can quit my job, and then I can just travel and meet everybody. Just like all these other big YouTubers. They all started out doing it as a hobby. Then it went to part-time. Now they're doing it full-time because they make enough money to do it full-time. Don't try to trick me, Paris, with talk about this is my world famous secret ingredient, banana pie. Ain't no world famous secret ingredient. And if it is, it's probably sexual. And there's no sexual stuff going on in the yard. We ain't got no secret formulas. Okay. I got to cough. We ain't got no secret formulas in the yard. But what? I'm waiting, Paris. I'm waiting. What is this? Is this a sparkle? I got a sparkle. What a... You know what, Paris? We ain't going there. We're not going there. I'm going to have a coronary, okay? I'm going to have a coronary. How did a sprinkle, how did a, what do you call it? A sprinkle? A sparkle. How did I get a sparkle on my lip? It's gone. There it is. Y'all see it? We ain't sharing formulas. Ain't nobody sharing no formula in the yard. Okay? We ain't sharing no yard formulas. Ain't nobody kiss Santa Claus, okay? And Santa Claus ain't sparkly, he's fluffy. And look, there's nothing wrong if you're fluffy. Some people are fluffy, some people aren't fluffy. We ain't sharing ingredients, okay? We gonna go to the yard, we're all gonna sit down and talk, and everybody's gonna be handed a spoon, and we're all gonna enjoy these pies, okay? There's no secret ingredients that's gonna be exchanged. Ain't nobody pulling out no formulas. We is not, and no stilettos. You gonna have to wear some fur slippers. Ain't no what ifs. What if what? 2 months, 5 days till fall, Aggie. Brittany, you know I do the same thing. I will go on my phone's calendar and look to see when fall and winter is because I cannot stand the heat. If you want to bring your cat, that's fine. Cats and dogs are allowed. However, they have to have on Aggie Nation gear. If they do not have on an Aggie Nation collar or an Aggie Nation bell or something Aggie Nation, Then they gonna have to Aggie Nation it out before they step on the the yard. Okay, well the cat can come, but we can't be having these little feline fights. Look, Aggie Nation gets along. The animals gonna have to too. You can bring Felix. I'll bring Egypt, and Brittany will bring her lab Buck, because we don't want Buck to feel left out. And then if me and Egypt have any pets, we'll bring a pet. Paris can bring Emily. Logan can bring Maverick. You know, we can all be one big happy family. He's the big boy, but he's sweet. It's cool. We can save him some pie. You know Maverick gonna be... Oh, Kong. We gotta bring Kong, too. We can't leave out Kong. I can't believe I forgot. We can't leave out Kong. And no animal humping. Ain't nobody gonna be humping, okay? No animals are humping other animals, okay? They gonna have to just control their fleshly desires and leave it outside of the yard. Ain't no animals gonna be getting all in heat, okay? Not on the Aggie Nation yard. No. If I see two humping, I'm standing up. And y'all know it done got real if Aggie stand up. If Aggie stand up, the whole thing's just turned. Well, what's your dog's name, Paris? What's your dog's name? Yeah, that's right. Like Mom pulling the car over. Ain't no animals humping. Well, you gonna have to tell Alexander he gonna have to leave his banister at the house. He is in no way, shape, or form allowed to bring the banister. He gonna have to control his sexual tendencies. We are not humping banisters, okay? Ain't nobody humping a banister. Ain't nobody humping a butt. And ain't nobody humping a freaking leg. This is Aggie Nation. And we are all in the yard. Or at the yard. We're there. That's all that matters. I might be coughing, but it's okay. I just laughed so hard. Okay, well that's fine. She can be a part of your body. I'm just saying. And everybody has to bring their own little doggy bag for pooping, for at least for the poop. Because you can't really pick up pee. But we ain't leaving no little turds sitting around the freaking banana pies and somebody tries to take a bite in a freaking turd fall. No, we're not having all these little poops all over the yard. So y'all gonna have to bring y'all's own little equipment. You need a spoon, bring a spoon. But everybody's gotta have their own little poop bags. Because I ain't having it. I ain't smelling poop everywhere. Oh my God, this is the best live stream. I'm telling y'all right now, I'm putting my foot down. Don't make me pull over this car. We keeping the yard clean. Wouldn't that be awesome if I got like a huge van and we all took a road trip together? That would be so cool. Everybody has to bring a pooper scooper. Benedetta got one. She don't play. Everybody bring a pooper scooper. Okay? And fans. We gotta have fans. Because I can't stand the heat. Unless we do it like in the fall or winter. That actually sounds awesome. I am on board with the van idea. I think that would be so much fun. Even if it was just for like a day. Or like 2 days and a night. Or anyway, you know what I'm saying. And we could vlog the whole thing. We could vlog it. That could be the new YouTube trend, and we'll be the first ones to start it. That would be awesome. I got a cough. I don't think she's picked up on my cat shade yet. What? Yes, I want a picnic with Aggie with my Aggie Nation shirt. That would be so awesome. Ain't nobody doing no pole dancing. Oh my gosh. Lord Jesus, give me strength. Ain't nobody doing no pole dancing. Ain't nobody twerking no butt cheeks. Ain't nobody doing that. No, there are to be no poles. There are to be no poles on the party bus. There are to be no poles put in the yard. That's okay, Benedetta. We can come get you because I don't have a car either. So one of y'all gonna have to drive. Or we could just hire somebody. He'd probably hate us by the end of the trip. Paris. No. The devil's lie in Jesus' name. And ain't no pole dancing. Okay? Where you at, Benedetta? I'll get you on the way down to North Cackalack. Aww. I'll drive. Aw, that's sweet. Brittany offered to drive. Yes, that's what I was thinking, Aggie. That would be fun. Yeah, Paris can't drive, though. Y'all, Paris can't drive. No. We cannot have Paris driving. There's been too many car incidences. I live in Taylor, Michigan. Paris cannot drive. Paris backed into a mailbox and got out and tripped over the mailbox. Who in the hell does that? Paris, you cannot drive because we ain't hitting no mailboxes on Aggie Nation, and we ain't picking them up and bringing them to the yard. And we're not tripping over them because we on Aggie Nation, we know how to walk, okay? We gonna let Brittany drive, okay? At least halfway. I'm like... Paris said, I tried to start my car with an empty Tic Tac container one time. Well, yeah, we're not going to let you drive, Paris. You just going to have to sit in the back with all of us. I'm going to ride shotgun, though, because I'm claustrophobic. I don't like to be in tight spaces, okay? Plus, I smoke, so I got to have access to the window, okay? You should get an honorary mention for the Brit. Wait. Paris said wait. Wait, what? What happened? And y'all gonna have to bring pee pads. Because ain't no dog gonna be peeing on the floor of the thing. So y'all gonna have to bring pee pads. Okay, well then, Paris, you can sit behind me. Okay, but I'm extremely claustrophobic. Blank said, pee pads, what did I miss? We're going on an adventure. There's to be no pole dancing, no stilettos, no bringing milkshakes to the yard, no boys just coming to the yard. What else did I miss? Come to Kansas, and I used to live in Kansas. Junction City, Kansas. There wasn't nothing going on in Junction City. Go to a Royals game. Oh, that'd be fine. Ain't nobody bringing no formulas, and ain't nobody bringing no secret ingredients. No. We gonna have to come visit Dorothy in Kansas. I was laughing when you said that the bus driver would hate us by the end of the trip. He probably would. He'd probably be like, this YouTuber is crazy. This chick and her whole little AGGI Nation gang have taken it to a whole nother level. So, Blank, are you going to come to the yard? He's probably like, what yard? What the hell are y'all talking about? We would have to tip him a lot of money. Can we tip with cigarettes and banana pies? What yard? Laugh out loud. How? Well, the whole thing is, when I make enough money off YouTube, we're all going to go on a road trip. Okay, Blank? And then we're all going to find a big yard, kind of like a baseball field. And we're all going to bring banana pies with limited cream because Paris is going to get out of hand with it. And everybody can bring their animals, their own pee pads. And nobody's bringing no milkshakes to bring the boys to the yard. It's just, yeah. And no pole dancing. We're going on a road trip, okay? That's what I'm trying to say. Sounds like a trip. What state? Well, I'm not sure yet. I have to make the money from YouTube first. But once I get there, prayerfully, once I get there and I can do YouTube full time, then we all gonna take a road trip. He said we could always do Google Hangouts and start that way first. Oh yeah, that's true too. We could do that. We could do a bonfire and drink coffee by the bonfire. We can bring marshmallows, because I love me some marshmallows. And y'all know I'm going to have a lighter. And then we can do that. We got to tell scary stories. But we ain't, look, ain't nobody conjuring up no demon, okay? Not AGGI Nation. And if any drones just so happen to show up, we know Paris will take care of that. So we won't have to worry about that. Paris got the drones, okay? And ain't nobody going up in Paris's closet. Yes, Paris. And we gonna have to figure out our pee breaks and poop breaks because I pee a lot. Okay? And so we gonna have to just decide on how many pee breaks we gonna have. We could go to Blank's. I'd be that one friend on the trip with 3 other buses with my luggage. We ain't got time for all that. Then that's cool, Benedetta. We gonna have, or we could get one of those, what do y'all call those traveling vans? Like those campers? But we could get like a really good one. Like a really like $1,000 one. Like a really good one that has its own bathroom. I got cough. We can go hiking. I mean, or we could do like a $2,000. I mean, it just depends on how much YouTube is paying me, okay? I'm trying to make it up to the thousands and millions, okay? So if I can become one of these YouTubers that's got like 1 million subscribers and I'm getting paid like freaking 50 grand to 100 grand a month, then we could all take us a little road trip. And trust me, I know plenty of YouTubers that started doing YouTube as a hobby and then they went to it part-time, and then it got to the point that they were making so much money off of doing YouTube videos that they quit their job and now they make tons of money. So it can happen. It's not like, but you just got to stay active. We are not peeing on no pee pad. Okay, I'm going to tell y'all right now, nuh-uh. We are not peeing on no pee pad. We bring in the pee pads for all of the animals that can't control themselves. And look, oh, yes, well, I'm going to be buying a house, Lord willing, by the end of this year. But when I become a big YouTuber, I'm going to have to buy another house. I mean, I ain't trying to do no Team 10 like Jake Paul, but that would be kind of cool, though, wouldn't it, though? You know what I mean? Wouldn't that be kind of cool? The Aggie Nation arc. What the hell? That'd be cool, though, if I started like a Team 10 house, but it was like for Aggie Nation. That would be so cool. And we vlog every day. Wait, does that mean Logan Paul's gonna show up? Because if Logan Paul shows up, I might just turn red in the face. I think I would get hot. Like, I think I would start to get really hot. Like, I'd be like, okay, I need to just calm my nerves. I need a cigarette. Somebody pass me a pumpkin coffee. I need to just calm my nerves for a minute. Bring it down, Aggie. Bring it down. Yes, Paris. I got cough. Lord help. Logan Paul, he's in LA, yeah. Paris, could you kidnap Logan Paul for me, please? And Kong and Maverick. I mean, whatever Logan Paul wants to do, but he can't bring no women. I'm sorry, Logan. You cannot bring no women with you. I mean, I'm cool with Ayla, and I don't have nothing against Chloe, but I don't want him to be sharing himself with other people. So he's gonna have to come with Jeff the manager and Evan. He can come with Evan and Jeff, but that's all he can come, and the bird. Maverick and Kong, but that's it. What? I think Zach Bagans is pretty hot too. That's kind of like a tie. Oh, Benedetta says she sent Logan Paul a tweet saying that he should collaborate with me. Well, I hope you do, Logan Paul, because you really missing out. You ain't the only person that's funny on this planet. I can take it to a whole nother level, okay? Blank, Paris is hitting on you. I'm about to call somebody out. Paris. Now, I would collaborate with Zach, but I don't know if Zach, I don't know. Because Zach has opened up a lot of doors to the demonic. So I'd be willing to have a talk with Zach. Like, I'd be willing, if I could set it up to where I could like interview Zach and we conversate, you know, like I would do something like that. But in a way, it would be making him, in a way, it would be like exposing him, in a way. You know what I mean, Brittany? Like, in a way, I'd be exposing him and be like, dude, it's not ghost. Like, you know it's demon. You know, and then we just carry on, and the talk kind of goes from there. But Zach is so hot. Yes, Zach's cute. Just Google Zach Bagans. Vigil. Okay, I'm gonna have to find you on Facebook. I gotta write that name down because it's so dang long. Hold on. I gotta write this name down. Hold on, what is it? Vigilo Semper Vigalo Semper Paratus. Ain't long as hell. Paratus. Facebook. Okay. You know why I think he's single, Brittany? Because Zach Bagans has mentioned a lot about how every girlfriend he's had since he started the Ghost Adventure show has never worked out. Every relationship with a girl that he's been in has never worked because there's always demonic stuff going around. There's always something happening. Zach Bagans even told a story when he used to have this big, like, expensive studio. He told a story that his girlfriend at the time was dragged out of bed and was pulled down the stairs. And it wasn't like soft steps. This was like a studio with like those metal steps. He said she was pulled out of the bed and dragged down the steps. Like, and she never came back. So I think that's why Zach Bagans has has a hard time keeping a relationship. It's not necessarily that he's a bad guy or that he like abuses them or anything. I don't think it's that. I just think that due to all the doors to the demonic that he's opened, that's always going to be around him until he closes it. And he makes money off of opening those doors. And he also makes money off of keeping them open. So I don't think he has any plan on shutting them anytime soon. You know what, Paris? Ain't nobody having no slice of your secret ingredient banana pie. And we are not having no talks about limited cream. Ain't nobody here talking about no banana pie feelings. And no, we are not flirting with passengers in the AGGI Nation bus, okay? I do worry about Zach Bagans a lot, but I don't believe he's naive, Brittany. I think in the beginning, like I said, I think in the beginning he may have been naive to it, but Zach ain't no joke. Zach ain't naive. I think Zach knows exactly what he's gotten himself into, but I think the fame, the notoriety, the popularity, the wealth, I don't think he's willing to give that up. And that's scary. That's scary. Oh, he's definitely addicted. He's definitely gotten darker over the years. Even his photos, like he hardly smiles in any of his photos anymore. Who don't you want to be with anymore? Paris, who don't you want to be with? Hey, Veronica, we still here. Paris, who don't you want? Paris, Veronica, when I make it big on YouTube in Jesus' name, we're going on a road trip, all of us, okay? We're gonna just buy a big ass camper or a big ass van, and it's gonna have its own little potty. It's gonna have its own potty, and we all gonna travel for like 2 or 3 days, and everybody can bring their pets. There's not gonna be no pole dancing. Ain't nobody bringing no milkshake to the yard. Ain't no random boys just gonna be showing up. Everybody has to have their own pee pad. And we gonna find us a baseball field. We're gonna call it the yard. And we're gonna have an AGGI Nation party with a bonfire and marshmallows. Paris talking about you'd rather stay in bed. Why, Paris? Because I won't allow no pause. You coming, Paris. If we gotta come kidnap you, you coming. Okay? When you sign up for AGGI Nation, there is no turning back. We gotta come kidnap you and your freaking stilettos. You coming. But you're leaving the banister at the house. The banister's staying home. Alexander can come, but the banister ain't coming. I got to pee. All this talking about pee pads makes me have to pee. Oh, okay. Abduction in real life reported to the Men's Society. Wait, what? Are you serious? She died? How did she die? Tell me what you know. Tell me everything. How do you know she died? What happened to her? Kristen Dolt, what happened to her? Oh, that's sad. What happened? I gotta look her up. I gotta put her name down on the name board because I've got everybody's freaking names. Kristen Dose. Everybody's got to go check out Veronica's new video, okay? Don't forget to do it. Show love. Oh, that's sad. Paris, did you look at Zach Bagans on Google? Did you check him out? I mean, I ain't trying to instigate nothing. I'm just curious to know what you think. And First Light, wow, wait, what? I think she was the girlfriend who got the rosary ripped off her chest. Oh. Veronica, don't listen to Paris. It's all lies. We ain't having no male dancers on the bus. Ain't nobody pulling out nothing. It's Catholic, Paris. It's Catholic. I want some coffee. Lotus flower sheets for the face. What the hell? I'm down for apple cider, though. I do love me some apple cider. Okay, well, I can't search her, Brittany, until I'm done with the live stream, and then I can search her. That's so sad, man. He didn't say anything when it happened. That's probably because maybe there's a little bit more to the story. I'm not saying he killed her. I'm just saying maybe there's just a little bit more to the story. That's all I'm saying. I think Nick left Ghost Adventures because it got a little bit too much for him. I think, this is what I think exactly is going on, Brittany. I think that it started to affect Nick's family. I remember specifically Nick talking during an interview and saying that, you know, that he at the time he just had his daughter, or she was young. She was like 5 or something. But he said that a lot of the activity that they were investigating was starting to follow them home, and it was starting to affect his daughter and his wife. And I think what happened was, I think the Hell House, you know what I'm talking about, Brittany. I think the Hell House, where the Amos family got possessed, I think that that was the final straw. But I think that Nick, like I said, I think Zach Bagans is the one pulling this bus. I think that's what he's doing. And I think that I don't think he's forced Aaron to stay, but I do think that he has manipulated Aaron a lot. And I think Aaron stays out of support for Zach. But I think Nick finally was like, I think Nick's wife was finally like, I think she gave him like an ultimatum. And she was like, if you do not stop this, then we cannot be a family anymore. Like, I think his wife basically put the foot down. That's exactly what I think. And where are we going to sleep? Well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, we could sleep. I mean, we could get a big hotel room. We could all buy some sleeping bags. We could, no. I know what we can do, y'all. I'm so country. This is what we doing. We gonna rent like a really expensive 2 to 3 story cabin in the mountains. That's what we should do. Yo, you can rent some cabins in the mountains right now. I mean, it's really expensive for like the really, really nice ones. But I've already researched it. But there are like cabins in the mountains that are like 2 to 3 stories, and they have like their own jacuzzi. They even have a pool, like, and they're like really, really big with the high windows and the fireplaces and the like really expensive big kitchens, like the chef kitchens. We could do that. I know that Nick has his own paranormal show now. I know that. I know he does. I know he does. But what I'm saying is, I think that Zach was taking the group on a darker level, to a darker place than what Nick was willing to accept. And I think maybe there was a lot of animosity. I think that there was a lot of tension between Nick and Zach. And I understand that he has his own paranormal show, but maybe Nick doesn't see it for what it is. Maybe Nick thought that the darkness that he was being led into, that Zach was leading them into, maybe he felt like it was connected to Zach. Do you see what I'm saying? Maybe he felt like it was like that these were spirits, meaning demons, that were connected to Zach, and it wasn't necessarily anything. Do you understand what I'm saying? Like, I know about Nick's TV show, I've seen it, but I just think his separation from Zach was something much, much deeper than we'll ever know. I mean, to be honest, I'm surprised Aaron is still doing it, to be completely honest. Okay, I've got to put down my phone so I can put my pumpkin spice inside the coffee. Just hold on a minute. I'm coming, hold on. Okay. Logan Paul actually did that. He rented out like $1 million cabin for him and his friends. Or like one of his millionaire friends let him stay there for the weekend or something like that. And it was up in the mountains. And they stayed for the whole weekend. And it was awesome. He did a vlog on it. Okay. We got to charge the phone. I'm missing the comments. What the hell's going on? Let me see. What's up, Wookie? Paris, talking about, I need a big bed, I have my reasons cough. You ain't swinging nothing by me. You ain't fooling me. Let's go glamping. What the hell? No, you cannot have a big bed because nobody is gonna be bed sharing on this extravaganza. Okay, everybody can sleep downstairs by the fireplace, or I don't know, pick a room. But we ain't having no none of that stuff. Okay. I gotta charge my phone before it dies. Hold on. It's really overheated. I'm gonna do this live stream for about 10 more minutes because right now I just saw it and it's at 104 degrees. So we're gonna have to do this live stream for about 10 more minutes and then we're gonna have to call it a night. Yeah, I mean, I think, to be honest, it wouldn't surprise me, though, if Zach was abusive in the past to one of his girlfriends. Because anytime you're going to open up the doors to the demonic, it's going to manifest through your personality. Eventually, you're going to start to see the person change. Not just physically, but their aneurysm. Like their whole way of speaking will eventually change. And they'll have fits of anger and stuff. And so I do definitely see Zach being one of those ones that's like extremely controlling, very possessive of his girlfriends. I definitely see that. But he is fine. I'm sorry. I just... And Afro Joe, ain't nobody getting married on this camping trip, on this road trip, okay? Ain't nobody getting married. No weddings, okay? Ain't nobody getting married. Brittany, you just sent me a link on Facebook, but I can't check it until I get off the live stream. No male dancers on the party bus. Ain't nobody having a male dancer on the party bus. And no poles. You the only one in. Ain't nobody in but you, Paris. Logan Paul is crazy. No, I'm just playing. No, your little make-believe boys in the yard. Ain't nobody gonna be no boy in the yard. Ain't nobody be gonna... No. That's what I'm saying, Veronica. Why can't we just make this a beautiful adventure? Everybody brings their puppies, their cats, the pee pads, and you know, and we'll vlog the whole thing. We'll make it like a new YouTube thing, right? But we'll be the first ones to do it. AGGI is not cheating on you with a ghost chaser. Ain't nobody cheating on nobody. Benedetta got her phone plugged in too. What if I get married before this? Can I have a double bed then? What you do in your room has got nothing to do with me. All I'm saying is, I don't know what the hell I'm saying. All I'm saying is, whatever you and your partner do, y'all got to keep it in the room, okay? You got to keep it in the room. I mean, y'all can snuggle, but I'm just saying. We ain't pulling no Kim Kardashian sex tape release by accident BS. No, we're not doing that. Because you know all that was on purpose. I ain't believing none of it. She said, I could never date Zach, but I like to look at him. But see, you know what I would want to do, Brittany? I would just want to... I don't know, man. It's so hard to say because if I tried to date, if I could date Zach, I would if I did it, it would be to challenge him. If I did it, it would be to expose what I know that he already knows exists. Do you feel me? Like, he and I would bump heads because I would expose everything he was doing. But not in a bad way, just to him. Just to show him, dude, like, really? You're going to go down for money and fame? Like, this is what you want your legacy to be about? You know, like, you're willing to risk your soul? You feel me? Like, it wouldn't be because, like, I was all for him. That's right. Ain't nobody making no babies, okay? Ain't nobody getting married, okay? He says Zach is like R. Kelly trapped in the closet. I cannot believe. I know that's right. Paris says Zach is cute, but I'll never be with him. I actually want to sleep safely in bed. Oh, I love Aaron's personality. Aaron has got, like, such a great heart. You know what I mean? Like, he really does. He really has such a great heart, and I feel so bad for him. But at the same time, everybody has a free will. I'm just keeping it real. And I think Aaron just got sucked into something that he had no idea was going to become so big. And, yeah. I don't think you would think Aaron's cute, Paris, at all. I don't think you would. But I think he's cute in his own little way, you know? Oh, I used to know Aaron's last name, and I totally forgot it because I haven't watched Ghost Adventures in, like, forever. Goodwill. Aaron Goodwill. That's his last name. Goodwill. Goodwin. It was Goodwin. Well, I was close. Aaron's wife passed away. That I specifically remember that. Like, he had a girlfriend that he was with, and I guess it was the woman that he met before his wife, but he had a girlfriend and she died in a car wreck. Like, I actually specifically remember him doing a video about it. Like, it's really sad. But it happened a long time ago. I mean, but it's still sad. Yes, Paris, what's your question? It's Goodwin. It's Aaron Goodwin. Goodwin. You know, Brittany, I was gonna say that, but my mind went back to the cabin. But that wouldn't surprise me one bit. And that could have been why Zach never said nothing. I'm just saying. It could have been. Okay, I'm done with these cigarettes. I done smoked like half a pack. But see, as soon as I met Zach, I know what would happen. As soon as I met Zach, like, if you put Zach and me in a room together, like, no sexual, just like him and I meeting for the first time, he's sitting down, I'm sitting down, we both got water and we're just talking, like, because of the doors he's opened to the demonic, I would automatically pick up on that, and I would pick up on the demons in the room and within him. Like, I would be able to pick up on it right away, and the demons that are in the room and within him would pick up on me. They know I would be there, and it would be a clash in the spiritual realm. Do you understand what I'm saying, Brittany? It would be a clash. It would be very intense. And Zach would probably start to get angry for no reason and get very unsettled. Like, he would get very agitated. That's what would happen. No, Mendoza, I love the rain. Like, I'm one of those people that when it starts to rain outside and everybody's like, oh, today's gonna suck, it's pouring down rain. I'm like, yes, I love the rain. I love when there's an overcast, like in Sleepy Hollow. Well, maybe not that much of an overcast, but like an overcast, I love it. Okay, Mendoza, thank you so much for joining the live stream. Everybody say good night to Mendoza, okay? Thank you for joining the live stream. Look out for my next vlog on Monday or Tuesday. And please have a good night. I'm sure your jewelry is absolutely beautiful and amazing. And we love you. Smells good too, I know, right? I love you too, Mendoza. Thank you for joining the live stream. We do it every week on AGGI Nation, okay? Like, Zach Bagans and me would be like an intense situation to witness. Oh, yeah, he will, Brittany, he will. But, like, seriously, if all of y'all were there and me and Zach were just sitting down and all of y'all were like in the same room, but y'all were like kind of off in the distance, y'all would even be able to feel the tension. Like, y'all would feel it. And y'all would see exactly what I'm saying to be truth. Like, it would be extremely intense. Zach would probably start pacing the floor because he would be able to realize what I'm about. And then he would start to sense what was going on, and it would make him extremely uncomfortable. And I would just be sitting there smiling the whole time. Like, not to be mean, but just because I know the power and the authority that Christ has given me. So I'm not ashamed of that. So that would piss him off. The power and the authority that I've been given because of Christ, and then him having all those demons, he would get pissed off. Yeah, he knows. Yeah, Paris, basically. Yeah, Zach has made it to the point in his career. Zach's hit the level of fame where he can't be that stupid, Brittany. Like, he's not. He, at this point, whatever he thought was a ghost, I'm pretty sure now he realizes wasn't. But I think that he's made a pact. And I think that he's, now, it's never too late to turn. It's never too late to give, it's never too late to give your life to Christ. But I think he's so in love with the fame and the money that he's willing to risk relationships and family for fame. I think that's what it is. Oh, Bobby Mackey's was really bad. Yeah. I think Bobby Mackey's woke up everybody. He's in the paranormal field, Paris. He does Ghost Adventures. It's a show. He's got other shows he's done. He's got his own museum. Like, he's like, it's just insane. Yeah, I mean, that should tell you right there. The brother's got the brother's got an underground dungeon in his house. Well, I mean, that should just wake up everybody, okay? You ain't got to tell me twice. God only knows what seances or summoning or what demonic activity happens in the dungeon. I mean, he's probably very specific on who he allows up in that mug. He's not stupid. Bobby Mackey, it's like a bar. It was the bar, and a lot of activity happened there. Of course, it's all demonic, but people have gotten hurt. It just look up Zach Bagans Ghost Adventures Bobby Mackey, and it'll show you all the videos he's done on it. Am on short break, but jumped in with Dungeon. We just talking about Zach Bagans, blank. We talking about Zach Bagans and all his demons. Well, Pizzagate is very real. Pizzagate is very real. There ain't no love. There ain't no love. When you in that level of demonic activity, he spent the past 10 years, and that doesn't include all the paranormal activity he got himself involved in before getting famous. He has spent the past basically 10 to 15 years opening up doors to the demonic. So I highly doubt there's anything holy up in there. And it is probably why all of his relationships end in destruction. He is probably a very lonely man, and he's probably very scared, and he probably has a whole lot of regrets at this point. Even though he's loving the fame and the money, I'm pretty sure he's got regrets. Winchester House, that house is just crazy. Yeah, Pizzagate is all child trafficking. Like, I really don't want to talk about that because it is extremely sensitive, and it pisses me off. I don't want to talk about Pizzagate because it's just, I've done videos about it, and it's so sad. It's so sad what these kids are going through all over the world, and I don't want to talk about it because it's going to bring me down. It's really going to bring me down. Yes, I know about Five Nights at Freddy's. Yeah, he did it to himself. Because look, God will always warn you. God will never leave you hanging. And God will give you plenty of opportunities to not open a door. He gives everybody free will. I'm not saying that Zach is a lost cause, because he's not. But I just pray for him. I do. And I pray for his mother, because his mother also runs the museum. She's in several of his videos. She's a beautiful lady, but I do think it has become really bad. And I think his mom just got sucked into it because she, he bought her a house, like all the money and the wealth, and I think it was easy for her to just kind of go along with. So he's into so much demonic, just dating him and living with him can open up a door. Well, in a sense, but not totally in a sense. I mean, like, when you sleep with a person, whatever they have, like, that can become a part of you. So that's why it's so, you don't sleep around with people. You have that's why you don't sleep with anybody before you get married. Now, obviously I have, and so has, I'm sure, all of us, maybe not all of us, but the majority of humans have slept with someone before marriage. But they don't, okay, for example, if somebody were to date Zach Bagans, okay, whatever demonic doors he's opened, that individual is susceptible to, if that makes sense. Demons are not going to stop showing up because he's got a girlfriend. Just because he's got a girlfriend doesn't mean they're going to be like, oh, okay, well, we're not going to manifest till she goes to sleep. We're not going to manifest till after they have that very expensive dinner. No, that demonic spirits will manifest when they want to. So if he's with a girl and she's opened up doors to the demonic, then by her connecting herself with him, it could make it 10 times worse for her. Now, if she's never opened up doors to the demonic, or she's confessed and repented for doing that, and she walks into a relationship with Zach, she immediately will not stay, because the Holy Spirit is going to reveal that to her, and she won't stay. Exactly. That's probably why his freaking relationships don't last. Because you've got to understand, To Zach, this is something that he's become accustomed to. He's become accustomed to these demons. So to see a cup fly across the shelf or fly off the shelf is probably nothing to Zach. Seriously. He probably is like, oh, I mean, like, when you open up the doors to the demonic every day for 10 to 15 years, there's not much that's going to scare you. Like, you just become accustomed to it. So there's not much that probably scares Zach. I do think that Zach is afraid to die. I do think Zach has a fear of dying. And I think that keeps him up a lot at night. I think Zach is afraid of death. And I think Zach has trouble sleeping. And it wouldn't shock me if he got prescribed sleeping pills to help him sleep. Because his conscience is like acid, and it eats him up alive. And it's hard to sleep. And I think the demons mess with him a lot, so he takes sleeping pills. I'm probably correct. It wouldn't shock me if I was. You're going to have to refresh my memory, Afro Joe, about the Five Nights at Freddy's. Like, I know what you're talking about, but you're just going to have to refresh my memory. Yes, blank I have, but not to an extensive level. Oh, yeah. See, that's demonic. What happened to Mark and Debbie? Definitely demonic. And that's what I'm talking about. They opened up these doors to the demonic for so long that Mark ended up getting possessed. And Mark ended up killing Debbie and himself. So, and that's really sad because they had a daughter together. So, I mean, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, you can't mess with the demonic and nothing happen bad to you, because it will happen. It may not happen when you're doing a freaking YouTube video and trying to show everybody. It may not happen even within the first week or two that you do it, that you open up the door. But I guarantee you something bad will happen, because there's nothing good about the demonic. Absolutely nothing. Mark was Debbie's husband, but they were paranormal EVP experts, if you want to call it that. And they were in the field probably longer than Zach. They were a lot older than Zach. Like, Zach is 40. I'm 36. So Zach is like he's like 3 or 4 years older than me. They didn't say it was bath salts. They just said that what they said was that Mark had been abusing Debbie physically, emotionally, and mentally for years. So apparently they were in a domestic violence relationship, and he was to blame in the sense that he was the one perpetrating the abuse. And it just got to the point to where those demons, he never closed those doors, and those demons did what they had access to do. And that's why Mark did what he did. It was demonic. And it's really sad. Who can hear us? Who, Brittany? The demons? Demons can hear everything we say. They're around everybody all the time. That's why it's so important. That's why it's so important to have Christ in your life. Because if you're not filled with the Holy Spirit, then that leaves your body open for possession. A person that's filled with the Holy Spirit cannot become possessed by demons, because Christ is already there. Christ is living within them. Now, a Christian can become oppressed by a demon, and partial possession is always up for debate, but that depends on who you ask. Paris talking about girls get the Febreze. Paris says every time y'all say they're around us, I spray Febreze. What the hell? You ain't doing nothing but making them demons smell good. And the devil is a lie because they funky as hell. Talk about I'm going to spray some Febreze. What the hell? I say that all the time. Why can't I stop saying it? We going to be in the cabin roasting marshmallows and I'm going to be talking about what the hell? What the hell did you just say, Paris? Oh, nobody mentioned freaking cooking. Who's cooking? Did not one person mention food other than some freaking pies? Who's cooking dinner? Because I ain't got the time for cooking. If I'm hungry, I'm hungry. Y'all want to order Chinese? Because I ain't going to have no time to be in there watching y'all cook. I'm going to be hungry. Okay, I say we order Chinese to the cabin. You know what? Ain't nobody gonna be talking about my hair is like a rock, but my mini-me, okay? Your hair is like a rock! Like a freaking rock! Yo, should I get a shirt with that saying on it? Your hair is like a rock, like a freaking rock. Nobody would get it unless they were part of AGGI Nation. Little mama had me rolling. Yes, okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Ain't nobody answer my question. Who's cooking the food? No, just make it say it's like a rock. No, because then you're going to take that sexually. And you're going to have on an AGGI Nation shirt saying it's like a rock. And then you're going to try to imply that that's your thing. And and no, I'm not, No. The China man down the street, he cooking. I mean, I don't know if they have Chinese in the mountains, and we ain't gonna be flying it in. I mean, I'd have the money to do it. We could, but I mean, I'm saying. I don't want to know about your little wooden mailbox experiments, okay? And we ain't eating no animals. You need to write a book, AGGI. You have so much knowledge and things. I actually started writing a book when I was a teenager, and I never finished it. But I like, if I can speak, I definitely would like to write a book and publish it one day. Y'all know this is the longest live stream. This is going on 5 freaking hours and 9 minutes. What is going on? Ain't nobody talking about my neck, my back, I know what song you talking about, and we ain't having no neck back talk. And no, none of that other stuff. No. This is a family function. And we all got pee pads. I mean, if I can make it to it, I'll come to it. Well, at least I'm cracking up at work. No, please don't finish it. Because I already know where you going. And it's starting to affect my sinuses, okay? I'm going to have to look into that Google Hangouts. Oh, y'all know what we going to need to get for our adventure? Poopery. Y'all know that commercial where you poop, before you poop in the toilet, you spray the poopery? We gonna have to have massive loads of poopery. Okay? I mean, I'm talking about all different kinds of poopery scents. We gonna have to bring a big bag of poopery spray. And we ain't talking about no sandy paper and tasers, okay? Everybody's gonna have their own bottle of poopery spray because we ain't trying to be munching on tacos and smelling your funk, okay? Anybody's funk. Well, I'm just saying, okay? We don't want to upset the cabin. The cabin has feelings too. And so does its toilets. And I seriously doubt that they want to be infected with funk, okay? I know I don't want to smell it. Enough with the cigarettes. I'm done. At least for right now. I done smoked. Oh, my chest. Hold on. Oh, I added a rule because I'm AGGI, so I can do it. When it's time, when we all get settled in the cabin, everybody has to wear a onesie. I don't care how big and masculine you think you is. Everybody has to wear an AGGI Nation onesie. I don't care. No excuses. A onesie. Everybody has to wear onesies. A onesie. You know how babies wear onesies? Blank. They have adult onesies that zip up. And some of them got some really cute buttons. Everybody has... I got your link, Brittany. I just can't check it yet. Everybody has to wear a onesie. Okay? Ain't nobody walking around naked. We ain't got time for that. Snuggies. Everybody has to wear a onesie. And if you want to bring your own Snuggie, that's cool too. But everybody has to wear a onesie. It's just going to be what it is. Onesies for all. You want a onesie? How does Oprah do it? You get a onesie, you get a onesie, and you get a onesie. And we all have onesies. No, we ain't got time for silkness. We ain't got time for no silk robes, Paris. No, Okay? No. It's a onesie. Now, if it's a silk onesie, that's cool. It can be cotton, it can be silk, it can be fleece, it can be, I mean, whatever. It's just, it's got to be a onesie. You ain't got no need for no slip under a onesie, okay? No, it's a onesie. He's talking about some Purple Rain silk PJs. What the hell? Yo, seriously? When we do this adventure and I vlog it, that would get millions of views. Because we're all so different and so unique. It would be so fun to watch. Like, that would have to be like a series. Because, like, I couldn't vlog the whole night and put it up in one video. Like, it would have to be broken up in several videos. I mean, I'm not really big in on Halloween because that's actually a pagan thing. So, I'm not big on the Halloween. But I do like to see the little kids dressed up as, you know, their favorite characters and stuff. As long as that ain't no witches or nothing. But I do think that's cute to see, you know, like the little kids and the toddlers and dressed up as bumblebees and stuff. I do like that, but Halloween in itself is pagan, so I'm not gonna be down for it. But Because we all going, Paris. Everybody's going to go. No, me and Frankenstein, we are not friends. And why is Paris talking about razor blades? Paris, ain't nobody bringing no... What the hell? Ain't nobody cutting nobody up. What the hell? Yes, every single million. Yeah, we ain't got time for all that. Oh, that's what he meant. Yes. That's so sad. You got sick people in this world that be putting razor blades and candy and everything. Like, I'm just... What's the big house? What's the big house? Where? I gotta pop my knuckles. Oh, we ain't gonna have a house that fits 1 million people. Look, I don't care how you rich, how rich you are on YouTube. I mean, that's too much money. We gonna have a house that's gonna be about 2 or 3 stories. It's gonna be close to $1 million. And not to rent. I'm talking about like if you bought it, it'd be like one of them $1 million houses, cabins. And we gonna rent it out for 2 to 3 days. No, I don't have anybody that has red hair in my family, but I think people that have red hair are beautiful. It's so rare to see. I think it's beautiful. And I love freckles. I think freckles are so cute. And you know what else we could have? Snot rags. Just let me explain. Okay, so you know how your nose gets a little runny and you just going around the town for the day, grocery shopping, and you always feel like you got to blow your nose? Well, why waste the money on tissue? Why don't you just get a rag, like a cute rag or whatever, and just blow your nose on the rag and call it your snot rag? So everybody will have their own personal Aggie Nation snot rag. I know, I've seen you, Brittany. You're beautiful. Ain't nobody blowing money on dollar bills, okay? Everybody will have their own Aggie Nation snot rag. Okay? With their initials, because we ain't trying to switch up and mix up snot rags. I will have one. Everybody, the Wookiee, or I probably said it wrong. Everybody will have Afro Joe, the Wookiee. Everybody will have their own Aggie Nation snot rag with their initials. Because I be blowing my nose all the time. Look, I have no shame in my game, okay? Afro Joe, you was trying to marry me so bad. Are you that mom that has a bunch of tissues at the bottom of your purse? Yes, I am, okay? Little Egypt Simone be needing to blow her nose. She asked me the other day if I could get her her own personal snot rag. And I said, I sure will, baby girl. Just give Mama a few weeks to find one and I will give you your own personal snot rag. So whenever it gets too snotty, you just wash it with soap and water or whatever, shampoo or with water, and you wash it out and you let it air dry, and you got your snot rag back. Paris, are you flirting with Afro Joe? Paris, stop. Paris, no, we is not flirting. I'm gonna put a pee pad in your bed, Paris, and I'm not gonna tell you. You just gonna go lay in the bed and be laying on a pee pad. Paris, stop inviting everybody in the bed. What the hell? We gonna have to do some deliverance, okay? At this function. Gonna turn into a deliverance conference is what it's gonna be. Brittany, good night. Y'all, I'm gonna have to call it a night too. I'm really getting tired. I really am getting tired. And I'm really starting to get tired. Brittany, thank you so much for joining the live stream. Thank you so much. You're so awesome. And I'll check out those links. I might not check them out till in the morning because I'm getting really sleepy, but I will check them out. And everybody, I think I'm going to call it a night, though. Seriously, I'm really getting tired. And I didn't sleep hardly at all last night when me and Egypt had our girls' night. We were up watching Logan Paul till almost 2 o'clock in the morning. So I am exhausted. Okay, Blank. And everybody, I'm going to hit everybody up that sent me a comment, left a message, friend request. I'll do all of that. It may not be tonight, but I'll definitely do it tomorrow. I'm off for the next 4 to 5 days, so. And everybody follow Paris, but don't be bringing no boys to the yard. Is everybody good to go? Everybody got their snot rags and pee pads? I'm sorry, I had to. Okay, I love y'all. I'm gonna finish, okay? Paris, don't be killing no drones. Just go to bed. Put the pie down, okay? Just put it down. Okay, I'm ending this. I love y'all. I'll be uploading a video either tomorrow or Tuesday. I love y'all. I'm about to hit the finish button. It's gonna shut off. I love y'all. AGGI Nation. Peace.